Alright, let's go ahead and switch this over. Gonna be doing something a little bit different today, guys. Give me just a second here. There we go, that's full screen. What is up, everybody? Camera's in a different angle today because we've got something special planned for you. So I'm going to stand up to address you guys as we start. This is Green Hunter Anyone, and if I can do this, anyone can. And it's not just gaming. We've got plenty of variety on the way for you guys. Today is something special. We're going to be constructing a room inside the room today. As you can see, my fiance's setup's here. Mine is in this corner. Unfortunately, our mics are too close together, so we're going to solve that by putting an entire room here with sound insulation, foam, plywood, and making sure that all of the systems and everything actually fit in here while I can create a door with hinges and handles. I've got everything here to start setting up. We're hoping to get this done as quickly as possible, but this may end up being a 2-day stream. So we're going to do as much as we possibly can today. I will not have my headphone on, but I will leave my mic on so you guys can hear me interacting. I'll make sure to come and watch chats. And actually, now that we mentioned that, I almost think I should turn this monitor so that I can actually participate a little more actively. Maybe I should go the other way with it. Or not, if it doesn't want to rotate. There we go. No, you know, I think we'll just go ahead and leave it, and I'll just make sure to tune in to check chats this way. Because it's got too many cords all wrapped around each other right now, and I'm knocking stuff over, and I'm going to have to redo the setup once we have the room opened up. But let's see what that looks like. Okay, so I can come here and address you guys on the chats. And then looks like we got a couple of viewers already. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take my headset off. I don't need to hear myself. You guys can hear me okay. Looks like audio is working. Perfect. So just to kind of showcase what we're looking at here, let me grab this 2x4. I do also want to apologize in advance. There will be plenty of times I will be off camera during this stream. That is because I have to step outside to use the saw and anything else that makes a mess to make sure the sizes and measurements are accurately cut. I'm going to grab my tape measure next. But I brought in a 2x4 just to double check the sizings of everything in here. And so it looks as though I will have to shave off at least, I would say, a good 3 to 4 inches on these, just so that they can actually sit upright and have enough bracing for the top. Now, those of you who have seen housing construction know what I'm doing. Those who don't, I need to create a stud up against this wall, not screwed or glued, but screwed to the wall up here and down below. That'll give me the support I need for a hinge for a door right here. And then I'm also going to have a L-shaped corner here with probably an extra stud right about here. That way the door has its actual secure frame as well. That should hold this side steady. I will be doing a 2x4 along the bottom. It's time for the DIY day, Ariel. Yeah. Thanks for showing up, homie. I appreciate it. So I have tons of different sizes of 2x4s. The picture with some of the load on the car that I brought back last night. I should have enough material to get this done. But this is actually the first time I've done anything but gaming on stream. So I appreciate all of you guys who showed up. What's up, Vengeful? Thanks for stopping in. You guys showing up to show us the support means a lot to me, means the algorithm sees this and that this content's worth watching. So it is all greatly appreciated. I am kind of at a loss because I don't know where to exactly start. I think starting on this side would be my best bet so I can get this rough edge out of the way and finish doing the pillar support, but it actually might be easier just to secure that to the wall. So we're going to cross that bridge as we come to it. I think the first things first is I need a tape measure. So I'm going to pop over here with my toolbox. And you know what? Actually, so as you guys can see what I'm working with out here, I did purchase a new toolbox in the last few months. There we go. Snap a picture of it. Make sure that I can show that on camera. There we go. Let's go do this. That is the toolbox I'm working with. I'm working upside down and backwards here. But I did have some fun reorganizing that. And other than that, let's go ahead and get started. So I do need my tape measure. I might be in and out, but you guys can still hear me for the most part. And as you can see, toolbox is Milwaukee, and so are pretty much every other tool I own now. It is definitely one of the better brands that I like using. I know everybody's got their preference. If you've got your own tools, type your brand in the comment section because I'm definitely curious what you guys are rocking. So, at the very least, we are looking at 57 inches. I do kind of want to extend it probably to a 58 or a 60 inch just so that I have some space for the desk. But we'll go ahead and wrap around that and see how far this 2x4 sticks out. We'll just use the AC as a leverage bar. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to take about 1.5 feet off of these 2x4s to make them work this way. Now, I also need to grab a pencil. That's going to take me a minute to find. But obviously, you've got your squares, got your levels. I mean, I don't even know if you're going to be able to sit at your computer while I do this. I mean, you can sit right here if you need to, but I'm going to be in and out, so if your legs are off, that's the idea. Thank you. Just go and sit here. Alright. Sorry, fiance's finally off her stuff, so she's got to do her crap too, and she's getting us food and all that, so gonna have to multitask here. I do have the pack out set up, Vengeful. Good eye. It's definitely convenient, and I can break it down and fit it into my car as needed and still carry all of my tools. Alright, let's go ahead and take a measurement here. So we're looking at about 64 inches there. So if actually I check this, let's go ahead and put it this way. Yeah, it's still gonna have to take off about 2 feet on this as well. Alright, just making it work however I can at this point. I do need to find my woodworker's pencil. I don't even know if it's sharpened, but that's gonna take me a second off camera, guys. Give me just a second. Aha, found it, and I bought a cheap sharpener just because it makes it a lot easier to sharpen these. But I do need a garbage can. I thought I had one here. Oh, there it is. The fiance put the Swiffer in there. I'm not throwing that away. That's not garbage. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sharpen the pencil here. Give you guys a chance to chat and talk with us while we do this. So I do have 2x4s. Both 12 foots and 8 footers, just to kind of make the job easier. And whatever I cut up, if I need something longer for a secondary piece, I'll use the longer ones for that. Everything is going to be outside in the garage, so I will have to step out there to cut things and bring them in as I use them. But that sharpener works like a dream. Okay. So as first things first, I need the rough base measurement. I think I said it was 56 or 58. So from the edge of the desk to the AC, we are looking at, let's see here. Yeah, about 58. If I want to extend it just a little bit, we can go to 60. So if I take this 2x4 here, I don't know if you guys can actually see where this 2x4 is. We'll come put it over here for you guys to see. Now you can see it. I do not have a whole lot of space. This has been an interesting area to work in, and it is going to be a budget DIY, just so y'all are aware. Not much we can do about that. We are limited on space. That's why we're doing this. So we're going to go to 60 and mark a line there. Careful wedging that up against the roof. All right. I don't care how manly you are or feminine for you females who show up. Those tape measures still spook me every time they come in. I'm always worried about a finger or popping an eye out. So we've got that. Let's grab the square. And in case you guys don't know your carpentry tools, this is what you use to get a straight line on all of your objects that you're going to cut. Alright, so we got a straight red line there. We'll go ahead and wrap it around just to make it easy to see as we cut it. Okay. So first things first is I'm going to have to go out and cut this. And this can be used as the floorboard support. I'm actually curious. Maybe this actually might be good enough to use here as well. I need about 10 to 11 inches there. 12 would be the max. And that would leave me with, down here, that'll leave me with about 22 inches of leftover wood. And I need exactly 22. So we actually can reuse this and get the pieces from it and actually use every bit of wood, so it saves me some money. So I'll go ahead and mark the 22 I need down here. I am not left-handed. Okay, let's square that out as well. Multitask and get two cuts done at once, right? Alright, so we have those lined up. I will go and cut this, but obviously I got to showcase my tools first. Let me pop over here real quick. Now what I didn't do was charge my batteries. This has been sitting in the drawer for a couple of months, and it is still full charge. So don't you love new tools with their new batteries? But we're going to be using the Milwaukee brushless skill saw. Let's make sure everything's working. Perfect. And you know what I just realized too? It came with blades, but I never put the blade in it. Kind of hard to cut something with no blade. So I'm going to need to get an Allen key. Never actually put one of these blades in, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole shield is going to come off. Let me grab an Allen key and a blade. There they are. Found the blade. It comes with this weird little plastic security thing because it is a very sharp. That's gonna be a good blade. Should last a while, hopefully. We'll just toss that in the garbage can. Try not to make too much of a mess, make my life easier when I clean up. Of course, obviously got the Milwaukee knife as well. Okay. Make sure that had a blade in it, just not gonna do me any good if it didn't. And that's what I forgot was my Allen key. These are going to be the drill bits. I'll need these as well, so go ahead and set these out. I even have a stud finder, and yes, before you ask, it does work. Always check them before you buy them. If you don't register yourself as a stud, they're not worth buying. I don't know if these are the exact same size, but if the handle one works, I'd like to use those. It will not. Well, the more you know. Wait, bring the extras. Just in case. I'm checking chat for you guys. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys hanging out all the same. Let's find the size for this real quick. It's looking like 3rd time's a charm. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, there's got to be some trick to this. Anybody ever put a Milwaukee blade in a skill saw? I don't want to end up fucking the saw up and not be able to use it. I see it's got a center point. I'm assuming it's got a mount there, using my basic puzzle level skills. But maybe I have to hold this up. It's just free spinning in both directions. Is there like a button I gotta hold? I'm actually not sure. Show you guys what I'm looking at. This is the inside of this. I might have to pull up a quick thing on YouTube to find out how to stop that from spinning because I cannot loosen it. There's got to be a button I'm missing, right? Let's see. I don't think it would actually be the special clip on that. Why it wouldn't just come with a blade in it, I don't know. But I'm not seeing... See a late, which I saw come on, so that's not a button. Your guess is as good as mine. Nobody's commenting on how to do it. Josh, are you still here, homie? You should know how to put a skill blade saw in. If this is just for that, though. Alright, well the AC is going to come on for a second. I'm going to apologize if the mic picks that up. I actually won't know until I check. But it is a DIY, and while I want to teach people how to do it, if I don't know, I can't help you. So in order to make it a do-it-yourself project, you got to learn along the way. That's just how this works, so I'm not embarrassed about having to look something up. Milwaukee skill saw. How to replace the blade. Alright, I got a 2-minute video here. Let's see if it just shows me where the button is. I can figure the rest out from there. I'm going to be off camera. I actually don't know how far over you can see it, but okay. Gotta breathe it. Yeah, it definitely got hot in here quick. I'll tell you that. So it's the opposite of righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Okay. The O-ring does come off. Good to know. Trying to try a new game while I watch you. For sure, for sure. What game are you going to be playing? Home time. That's good to know. You're going to put the logo side out. Okay. Almost over, guys. If some of you haven't tried them, then not surprised from Taco Bell or Fire. Okay. So I figured out how to put it in. Now I've lost that Allen key. Gosh darn it. Blended it with the table. Still another fry before I put it in. Okay. So, part of the DIY is teaching you. I just learned how to do this, so there's going to be a button behind the shell here. You're going to be pushing that. I'm going to leave this down on the table. You should still be able to see that. No, you cannot actually. Alright. Go ahead and put this in here anyways. Josh, you know I'm on stream, homie. Don't like checking my phone. Alright. He just sent me a message, but it's just a video as usual, so I'll get to it when I get to it. Alright, so anyways, you got the Allen key in here. Here we pushing the button. That should lock it into place. There we go. While holding the button, that's when you're going to do the righty-loosey, lefty-tighty. Or not. Never put that in there. That is really in there. That's always the new saw problem. No, that was lefty-loosey. He said you put it in backwards, but I call BS. Lefty-loosey to righty-tighty. Alright, so we've got the screw. Got some extra of the pushing bearings. That should be all that to cook. I'll put the first one back on. Now remember, saw blade goes logo out. That blade is sharp. This is not an easy job to do one-handed. Saw blade is seated. You gotta make sure the bushing, which is a square-shaped slot, so you know it only goes on in one way. And then you tighten it back up, and we should be good to go. Try not to cross-thread the screws. If you've ever had an issue where a screw just keeps getting loose, it's probably because you cross-threaded it. So you want to make sure everything gets tightened correctly and installed correctly. As tight as it goes there. Now let's push that button, lock the blade in place. It rotates till the button keeps it locked. Don't get no tighter. Okay. I won't lie to you, I am definitely sore as hell from running around and picking up a bunch of lumber and some heavy stuff yesterday, so I'm gonna take my time. Oh, you're gonna play some finals, that's what's up. Well, I hope you enjoy. We occasionally get down to some finals as well. My fiance, that's her main game. I only played short bursts for fun. I just want to make sure that AC isn't making it too hard. You guys can hear me okay, right? Everybody knows, just like a drill. Saw is now ready. I can go out and do my first cut. That means I'm gonna have to disappear off camera for just a minute while I can step outside and do that. But first, I gotta make sure I'm eating. Important part of any DIY is make sure you eat so you don't feel sick while you're working. Okay, I will be right back with the fresh cut pizza. Hey babe, did you get a drink? I'm gonna come steal some right now. Alright. Be right back, chat. Appreciate those of you who lurk. Okay, perfect. Just making sure with the AC on I can get heard. And if I type it, or if somebody types in chat, just let them know I'll be right back when I'm outside. Okay, the first cuts have been successful. Saw it work like a charm. So we've got our baseboard here, which I'll go ahead and throw down here now. It looks like that'll be about right. Double checking that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take an inch off of that one. And make sure that this one's good to go up here. It is not. I'm gonna have to take off another 2 inches there. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll make some adjustments. let's see where we're at now. Should have shaved off enough there. Perfect. Okay, if they're a little short, yeah, okay, that'll work. I would open the windows so you guys can see me cutting, but I put plexiglass in here before I had the proper tools, so it's kind of pieced together and doesn't look great. You're not going to be able to see much out of it anyways. So that's why the windows aren't open, so you can watch me cut. But I will make those cuts as brief as possible. So now, I want to line up the rest of the support based on where the stud is for this wall. When you're attaching to a wall, for those of you who don't know, this is mostly just sheetrock, and then about roughly every 2 feet, depending on your state and your code, every 2 feet there should be a beam, but this is a window. So I'm hoping that this entire layer up here is all studs on vertical, or horizontal instead of vertical, just because that's usually the typical bracing for a window. So that's what I've got going on here, is I want to use that to my advantage, but I've got to check for the studs. So let me see if I can get my stud finder working. It's going to be a 9-volt. Well, for the chat, I had a 9-volt battery I bought, set it in there with it, and now it's not in there. So I don't know where it could have gone or what happened to it, but I'm sure it ended up over there in the corner somewhere. Now, I apologize, I am trying to eat at the same time, but once I'm done eating, then I'll be working a little more efficiently. I'm also going to go grab another 2x4. I'll be right back. I just don't know where it went. Alright. No, I can do it without a stud finder. It's just makes it more of a pain in the butt. Appreciate those of you who are still lurking. Yeah. work, dude. I don't have to do it the hard way. We found it. Thank you, baby. Well, she found it, but you know what I meant. All right. Should be working because it looks like it's a brand new battery. Nope, it's broken. You know what? Kind of disappointed this one doesn't beat. I'm feeling a little played about this. This is why I buy Milwaukee. Stanley is garbage. Okay, now it's working. Red means stud, perfect all the way there. All the way there. Okay, we've got a stud up there all the way across. We'll be okay. No studs here? I got a stud now, Russell. See, it's red. It lights up. I'm a stud. I just didn't know what I was doing. It's part of the learning process. All right. Tell you what, doesn't seem like it's hard work, but I'm already sweaty. That's with the AC on. Hmm. Got that hold up there. We're looking at around 8 feet, but that's supposed to be 8 feet. I guess we'll start with taking an inch or two off the top. Well, technically the 2x4, that's going to go on the bottom and the top, so I need at least 4. This is a random thrown together concept of the build. I know roughly what I'm doing, but I have to plan it as I go to make sure I have all the size cuts without wasting wood. You already knew, babe. That's why you weren't asking. You already knew I was the stud. I'm eating my nacho fries in a hurry. It's your guys' job to tell me if I got nacho cheese sauce. I can't look at my camera the whole time. I want to redo this better, man. So if I hold that there with my foot. Oops, come on now. Victor. Get an accurate reading, bro. What is that? That's 94. That's 2 inches short of 8 feet because of the 2x4 on the bottom. So we're going to need another 292. So I'm going to take this outside with my square and pencil. My ears are just barely big enough to hold that there while I put glasses on. I gotta make sure I eat these fries. They're going cold. Oh yeah, mustard. Mustard. And if any of you guys have contractor experience, you see I'm doing something wrong, or you want to chime in with ideas, please feel free to chat. It's not only just a learning curve for me. I have experience with some of this stuff, but it's always great to learn something new. this one outside. I will be right back, everybody. Back. Cut down 2x4. That's looking a little bit better. Put on the top of the other 2x4. Perfect. And then with another 2x4 on top. And it might have been just a smidge too short, but that's okay. We can work with that. But we're looking at doing a stud. Probably, I would say right about here. I realize I said I was going to take these fan blades off. We don't use the fan, we use the AC anyways, but that's cut, that's cut. We're going to need another one of those sized to put up top. That's on the corner. That's going to be close, unfortunately. Problem is that we have a ceiling fan right where that needs to go. Because I pushed my desk back, it's borderline right in the way. I'm going to grab another 2x4 because I need one anyways. Go grab one. I'll be right back. Now we're looking at doing the top section, which even if I've got to do it, I might have to bring that desk back in a little bit, I think. Oh wait, no, if I put the, you know what? Yeah, what if I do it that way? We'll use this one for the stud here, and then I'll use the one that's uncut right here. That would add a little extra like that. Fan might still be in the way there though. Well, now technically, should have left this a little longer, but forgive me for showing myself off on screen here. Okay. The desk is inwards now, so now I don't have to worry about that. I can just straight shot that. I've got some long ones I want to use for this longer section. And my goodness, even with the AC, you guys are never going to see me this gross and sweaty normally. Even messing with the hair, man. Sweat drip down the eyes makes any job harder. I've got just a couple of fries and then I'm done eating in just a second. Okay. Alright. Now it can be all business here on out. Except for maybe a drink. That'll be done. Alright. Well. Really, dude? I'm not even gaming or nothing, and Encouraging's gonna come in here and try to slide that through? I don't think so. You're getting banned. Chair around, make things a little easier. Well, I guess you can see our fancy massage chairs that we have. They have heated seats and massage. It's the only way to sit at the desk comfortably. And then I need to get over here so I can ban this guy. Because I'm busy doesn't mean you can cheat the stream. You gone. Okay. Now, where were we? Really thinking about just making these fan plates off, but I remember that was a pain in the butt last time I did that. I'm also concerned. Let me use this shorter one to find out where that's going to lie. So that's up against the desk. Yeah, it'll kind of work. I might be overdoing myself here, but I have to cut that other one another inch, just kind of pull it back, because if for some reason I've got to go sideways with this, which I really should, let's double check this line here. Got it self-leveling. Bubble does move. Actually, that's an acceptable range level. Right where it's at. Technically, that's up against the light. Okay. It literally have to be up against the desk. is okay. We can deal. We can deal. Figure it out. Alright, we'll leave that 2 by there, 4 there for a second. I'm thinking I need to take the fan plates off before I do anything else because they are going to be in the way regardless. That's the downside of trying to eliminate a ceiling fan. If you're not using it, it's just kind of not in the way. But as soon as you go to do something, it's in the way because you don't use it. Alright, well, I need a short Phillips. Yeah, here to be short Phillips. Just a second. Happen to have a little stubby short Phillips right there. Oh no. I don't know if that's gonna work either. It does not fit up there well. I'm cooking idea. I think I have one of those little V-shaped. I don't know where that's at. Let me just try this with a long one real quick. Might be able to make that work. Not pretty angle. Hopefully, smaller one here. Okay, I'm gonna need a stool. I might be 6'2", but I still can barely reach that. Alright, well apparently the stool was in here. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and take these fan blades off. If you see my gut, I'm gonna apologize in advance. I'm working on it. You can call me fat if it makes you feel any better. Hardly any room. This is dangerous. In fact, actually, we got enough light in here. I'm just gonna stop blinding myself. That's better. These are not easy to take off, in case y'all are wondering. They're a pain in the butt, and they're even harder to put back on. That's one screw for one blade. We're just gonna fall off the desk. Let me grab a tray real quick right here around the corner. Got one of these fancy little no-lock tray things to the box. I already pulled all of my screws and stuff in there. Let's put them all in there. Maybe we'll have these. You know, I swear we dusted and cleaned this fan a few times. I'm amazed at how gunky it gets up here. If you never got up close and personal with your fan, you probably don't clean it enough. You should go check your ceiling fans. This little fingertip screwdriver is barely cut. That's one fan laid down. That one's on there tight.
Yeah, I swear this fan wasn't moving a second ago, and now it wants to free spin. Like, come on. But if any of you have ever done your own DIY projects, when do they ever work like you want them to? Comes with the territory. I just realized I forgot to press record. Shift plus. There we go. And now we can continue to record the DIY process, even though I'm still taking fan blades down that you guys can't really see. This way I can make a video on it later. I was hoping to use that 2x4, stop it from spinning on me. But now I think it's just in the way. It's going to lay down on the bed like that. Alright. Yeah, it's easier now. I'm back trying to get to it. I think that's just made up my mind though. I need one of those flexible bits you can put in a drill. It like snakes around. I don't know if you guys have seen those. There have been more times I can count I could have used one. There it is. Yeah, another fan blade there. On to the next. It's easier to take the whole screw out. And then get the other one while I hold it. Apparently my fiance pointed out at Home Depot, they have chain endings at the bottom of your chains on your fan that have a little ceiling fan and a light, so you know which ones are which. For those of you who have, like we do, where they're both the same, you're guessing by the length, and some are very similar. So if you're one of those that mixes them up, they've got something for that. Sometimes I wish my hands were just a little smaller. Okay, one more down. That two go? Yep, two left. No point in leaving them on, even though they'd be out of the way on the backside. I'll just take them off now. I have to find somewhere to put these, sweetheart. Here. I mean, it would help if I could actually hold on to this screwdriver, but it's just one that goes right in the end of the drill. There's the thing that won't spin. Alright, final one. I'm going to stand in front of the AC for a minute while I recollect my thoughts. Sorry for not checking the stream chats, guys. I'll check it here in just a minute when I finish doing this task. Appreciate those of you just hanging in there and coming to join just to check out what we're doing. that before that spills. Now that that's out of the way, I realized I missed the spot when we painted. We should have just took them off when we painted. It was the whole reason that there's, you know, the mud to deal with. Do you have like a... Oh, actually, I got an idea. Aha. Perfect reason to use this on stream. Used to do armed security, and this was my sweat rag during the day. And now I just do my sweat rag for my channel. Yes, they get washed or cleaned. Don't be disgusting. You okay? Oh, okay. Thank you. You need like headphones or something from over here, or? You can come on in here, babe. I mean, everybody knows you live with me. Oh, you're okay. I mean, the camera's at an angle we could probably fit 4 people in here on camera right now, so. Excuse me. Alright, oh yeah, understood. Nope. Alright, yeah, I see a couple of you still lurking. Appreciate that. I apologize for my hairdo in advance though, because that's just going to keep getting worse and worse. Alright, let's see what this one looks like size-wise after it's been cut down. Yeah, it's still way too long. That's okay though. That's why I got 12 footers, so when I cut them in half, I still got another 6+ feet. But we will use this one for the stud here, because that should fit the 2x4 on top of that. I'm wondering if maybe it'd be better to, because there will be one right here already, I'm wondering if it'd be better to throw it onto this side. Because I want to have a door right here that I can open up and squeeze into. I haven't decided how I want to cut that just yet. We'll get there when we get there. But I need this much space to squeeze in here. So at which point, yeah, stud would be the one right here. And yes, I know I'm splitting off the AC unit as well. I know you can kind of catch that at the bottom of the picture. The AC will be split down the middle, so it'll have intake and outtake on both sides of the room we're making. That way I don't have to worry about taking it out the window. We can still cool down the room and get some breathable air in here that's nice and cool. You're lurking. Appreciate that, Ariel. Thank you. And yeah, Ariel's another finals guy. He's definitely proud of you for that one for sure. And no worries on the lurk, Ariel. For those of you, I see it looks like about 3 or 4 of you guys between the channels. Make sure you guys are commenting, reacting, or don't have it on mute, just have it on the lowest volume setting. Come to find out, apparently, when you lurk for longer than that, or for longer than 3 minutes like that, it actually stops counting your views. But no obligation, just let you know if you are here to support the channel, it would be greatly appreciated, just to make sure the views and watch hours are still counting. Alright. Now, I need the full one. How do I want to do this actually? Well, technically, if I don't shave that down any, I'm thinking I'm going to use the short one so it's not rubbing the ceiling. But thinking if I do it like that, I can leave that exterior corner piece out. Line that up that way with the rest of it. I might have to lean the wall in just a little bit, but it's going to be close. Because if I check the level like this, well, actually, but yeah, see right there it starts to get up. I can only go in that much, and then I'd be rubbing the desk, and if I've got like cords and mic and stuff like that, I think we'll be just barely getting by. Alright, so I need another one of these. Cut to 92. Or I do it like this. Put the other one against that and mouse it to this. I think that actually might be a little more efficient. That'll give me a little bit of extra space as well. Yeah, it makes it easier to put up against that. So I need to go shave roughly 2 to 2.5 inches off of this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go cut 2.5 inches off of this so we can get this edge built. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back, Jet. So, if I put that up against that, I almost want to take another inch off that bottom one. Because I don't need that much, I need about half of that. And now I'm going to start encountering the fan. But that looks to be about right. I might shaved off a half an inch too much, to be honest. Did. Oh, wait, no, this is. Do we? Okay. That's better. Okay, we'll be alright there. Now I've got the two supports, plus the pieces there. This wall is almost complete, I just need to get the top one done. And we can move on. Alright, I left my tape measure outside. BRB. Yeah, let me just take that. Check the measurement of this one so we can cut the other one to match. It's already outside. That'll be 5 feet. Oh wait, but I gotta take this one back out. Cut it. I need to cut 3 off of it. That doesn't look right. Hold on. I need to do 57 inches for the wall. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll cut that one to the 57. I might have to put this one on top and not shave any off of this. Because that's up against the baseboard, which sticks out another inch. And if I put it up there, I actually will still need a different size because of that. So let me cut the new one to the correct size to replace the bottom one, and then we'll adjust the top one once we have it more in place. Just nice. You can also shed some light on the subject. Okay. That's more like it. Okay. Let's take this one off. Move it over. Alright. It's coming together, slowly but surely. Crazy that it registers the mute, right? And the same thought, I would give this game a try. Sword users are getting on your nerve real fast. Well, I'll be back, you're not on. I'm in and out cutting wood, Josh, that's all. I'll be here. And then, yes, Vengeful, the melee is the worst part about that game. Ask anybody who plays finals, they'll tell you. That's also why I play melee. I'm a right shield main. Let's see here. Fucking Josh. LOL. Well, I can't cut in the house, so I gotta step out to do that. But, pick this long one back up. And then readjust this. And then let's put that brace. What we'll do is, yeah, we'll just cut a notch out for the cords, because I got cords that run through here. Although technically, I don't need a notch, because the space between that and the AC is going to be open, so I can just pull through there. I think we'll be okay. Unless anybody's got advice for cord management to go through a wall. I'm at a loss of that one. I don't know what I'm doing there. But, now this, if that butts up against there, and that goes there. Oh no, this is supposed to go on top. That's right. Okay. Well, this one's the same size, right? Yeah. Those should both fit the 2x4 on top of that. And we almost have our wall structure. I've got the flooring, got the wall bracing there, I've got to put the one in the corner, and then the one 2x4 on the top. Hey babe, can you come here for a sec? I think I want to redo this corner though, because if I, otherwise it's going to cost me an extra 2x4, which I guess isn't a bad idea either. I bring them. Just do like a boo. Yeah, come hold these for a second. There you go. Hold this one as well. Honestly, let's put it right there. Other option is to do it like this. It would still give me this space to squeeze through. Because that's going to be the corner anyways, it's going to be strong. This will make up for not being up against the thing. Can you reach this from where you're at?
Yeah.
Just need to confirm this real quick. I would have to shave some off. Yeah, well, and technically I need my tape measure anyways. But, there we go. Alright, don't try not to move too much. Okay. So I do have to shave off, what is that? That's 2 inches plus another 4. We're looking at like that much. Alright, rather than measure it, I'm just gonna take it down because I don't want you to have to hold it the whole time. Then I also realize if I have my 2x4 here, it's gonna have to sit on top of that. So I think I can take 6 inches off. But that's the one I'm gonna cut. So I'll take that one from you and lean it down this way. Sit fair enough. Non-sword users, I roll even with a sniper. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the sniper is kind of OP. It helps, but you gotta be able to use it. You want to drink more W with me? Yeah, I'm gonna need some energy to get through the next couple hours. Let me grab my tape measure because I want to measure exactly how much I need to cut off. Alright. So, at max, it's got to be, what's that, 57? To match the one below it. But I need 2 inches off, so I need 55. But I'm going to double check this math. Stick the tape measure down the long way, make it easy for me. Yeah, that's 57. It needs to be 55. I'm going to go cut this down. Be right back. Oh, you know what? Okay, I am back with the correct size one this time. Now, that should be everything to complete this corner. I don't know if I want to cost myself an extra 2x4 to do that. I could just do it correctly the first time. And I'm still going to need one of those cut that way. These are 16, I believe. This is 92. 92. Under 8 over 7. If I can go cut one of the 12s down to 8. Or I just use my good 8. I've only got 2 or 3 left, but I know I need one for that side. If I want 2 for supports, I think I'm gonna, or for the studs, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a 12 footer here. So let's make the 12 footer down to. That's a big feet, but those 8 footers don't fit. And it is on carpet, so that could be the little extra it's missing, but I doubt that. Let's check chat real quick. What kind of project you got going on? How's it going, Slick? I appreciate you coming in. I'm good, Vengeful. How you doing? All right. Appreciate the chat kind of holding it together for me while I'm in and out of the room. Currently, to answer your question, Red, I am building a room inside my room. So this will be one wall, and then I'm going to do a second one this way, and then I have plywood and sound insulation with spray foam to put up, and then we're going to be buying sound blankets and or sound deadening pads to put onto those as well. Just because, as you can see, my fiance's setup is right here behind me, the chair is just turned around, and then mine's over here in this corner, and our mics are just picking each other up consistently. It's very difficult to play games together. She also works from home. I'm technically hybrid. I do a lot of work from home as well, and now with the channel, I'm also working at home. So we kind of need our own space and office, and we are confined to this room, so we're doing what we can to give it a workaround. Audio's still doing okay, everybody? Everybody hear me okay? I'm going to go cut down that 12 footer to an 8 foot, just shy of 8 feet. And that's going to take me just a minute. Well, not just a minute, just a second. I got to carry it through the garage. Actually, I think I'll just open up the garage, make it easier, take it outside where I'm cutting it, then bring it inside, because those 12 footers are a pain in the butt to move around. And then she is making us some dubby. While I stand here and cool off in front of the AC for a minute, I'm going to go ahead and give them a shout out for my sponsorship. If you guys haven't tried dubby before, it is 10 times better than anything else similar on the market, i.e. G Fuel and etc. I'm not slandering, but G Fuel doesn't have great products, and as somebody who's an IBS sensitive stomach person, they bug me quite a bit. So I cannot drink them. I don't drink C4s, all of the rest of those energy drinks. But Dubby's a coffee fruit caffeine extract. So it's a lot healthier on the stomach. They only have good vitamins and brain foods in it. No extra fillers, no artificial dyes or BS. And there's very little ingredients in this, but they don't use any fillers. So there's not a whole lot of powder in the tubs, but it still equates to the same average 30 drinks for everybody else. And if you want to try it for yourself, there's also sample packs if you don't want to pay for the tub. They give you smaller sample packs to find the flavors that you want to use. So if you want to check it out, the link is in my bio for Dubby. You can also search Dubby, D-U-B-B-Y. And at checkout, on the second page of checkout where you enter your coupon code, just make sure you use Green Hunter NE1. You'll get 10% off your order, and then 10% also goes to the channel for support. So if you guys do, let me know. I want to know that you guys tried it. Let me know in stream or in my Discord. The link has also been posted previously, and you can find the links in my bio for my Discord. And then, yeah, Vengeful's playing some finals. And by the way, Red, I don't know if I said it. I appreciate you showing up, buddy. Thank you so much for coming and supporting it. I just want to make sure the algorithm knows that I am a true variety streamer. I'm slowly starting to add a little bits of different content besides gaming in there, just to make sure that, you know, people are receptive of it and that people like it. So just let me know in the comments what you guys are thinking of this. And if you guys want to see more content like this. This may end up being a two-parter stream just because it is already, darn, it is already 7:38, so it's almost 8 o'clock, and I'm going to be losing daylight within an hour. So I'm hoping to have all my pieces cut and be working in here. I'd at least like to get the framing up. Even if we don't get the plywood up, I can bring a sheet in here temporarily just to lean up to kind of help bounce sound off and just check to see if we've made any progress. We'll cover that when we get towards the end of stream. We're currently in stream for 31 minutes. No, that's my recording is 31 minutes. We're an hour and a half into the stream. So, yeah, I need to go cut. I need to go cut the 12-footer. Excuse me, and that'll be the last pillar of support I need for this wall. And then it's a matter of pre-drilling the holes, screwing it all together, and then securing it to the wall, which I'll have my fiance help me because I only have 2 hands and it's just not an easy job to do alone. But it's still a DIY project. You can do it yourself. But why struggle when you got a fiance? The whole point of being together, right, babe? The camera can't hear the look you're giving me right now, babe. So, I realized I knew I should have bought a battery. If I only have the one battery that I'm using, I have to rotate the saw to the real light if I need the light outside. So, they were really pricey. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, that was a 2-pack, but yeah, it was like $75 a pop. That's ridiculous. And that's for the smaller ones. You can pay more for the bigger batteries. I think that's what I was telling you. Is I want the bigger ones to get more expensive. My phone's going off over here. I hate checking my phone on stream, so I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. But Josh, if you're back, I sent you a message to give you some shit. And Red wants to know how it's so far. Red, have you not played finals before, buddy? If you haven't, it's worth checking out. Just watch out for the melee. They ruin the fucking game. I know I'm a melee. I like ruining people's day. It's about the only way I can play the game, okay? Tape measures in my pocket. Put some stuff's outside. Can you open the garage for me? I can come out and move it around that way, make it easier. Yeah. Alright, guys. I will check chat in just a minute. Give me less than 2 minutes. I just gotta move a piece of wood, cut it, and bring it in. So I will be right back. Bear with me. Alright, we are back, chat. I've booked the doors all the way through. There we go. Now I did the math, right? Just took a little warming up too, that's all. Perfect. Now it actually kind of holds itself, which will help too. Let's see, chat. Oh. Sorry, Red. He must be in a match, that's why he's not responding. But, I don't know if you actually heard me, Red. Have you played finals before? Alright. You can go ahead and close the garage for now. I gotta secure all of this before I start measuring and cutting that. But in theory, if I do this, you know, it's gonna be a rough cut. This. How level is that? Not too bad, actually. It's not an exact science, and it is a rough budget, or a rough low budget build, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna squeeze around the light fixture. I'm curious. I don't know if I should take that belt out. I don't want to have to get a new light for it. If we're not gonna have the fan up, might as well get a different light fan over there. You can always keep it and put it back up. Dimmer will still work. I can put the dimmer bolt in the new one. As long as it's a single bolt one. Well, correct. Yeah. So if it's a fixture, so we would buy. So this light is part of the fan motor up top. It's a couple screws. This whole thing comes out, and it's just wires that reconnect and put back up. But we're gonna have to do it without light to make it out. Which I'm not gonna do that until this wall is up. Because I have to do this wall next. But that's where I'm worried right now is where I'm securing this. I might have should have left this just a little bit longer because I'm at that point now where if I go do this, it's like right there. So, which is fine. That's rubbing up against the desk. We won't work with things like that. Which I can take that out now because the desk is gonna have something underneath. Let's go ahead and take that out now. But the only other thing, it's not. I'll take the light down when I get this wall up because it shouldn't be in the way for this. It's going to be this part. But I realize I want to take the 2x4. It's going to start this side, but up that way. That's where I'm already kind of cramped on space right now. And if we take this out and I do like one of those light bar ones, might have 2 or 3 light bulbs in it. We can focus one for now. But if I do that light bulb one, it'll let me come out just a little more. And I think before I go further, if that's the case, I probably should just take this out because then I can adjust the thing appropriately because I've already pushed the desk back in. It's, I mean, as long as we can get by it this way, it's this way that we're at right now. I was hoping to kind of keep it there. Whole corporate staff. What did Mike stand? Yeah. I'll end up putting a 2x4 on the inside of the wall and screwing to it, and then just mounting that to the 2x4. That's the only thing I have to worry about right now, other than the light. It's when I get to that point. I'm gonna leave the mic up right now because it's working. I don't want to crash out the mic. But I think the light will have to come down. No, I will need the breaker turned off when we go to put one back in, but I can undo it. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've shocked myself. Hey, wouldn't be the first time I've shocked myself, but I guess it would be content for on stream. Because I'm recording it. It's like, this is what you have when you do a DIY. Shock the shit out of yourself. Like AC is barely keeping up here because the doors are open. And now one's loose. apparently they're not loose enough. Well, it's a special treat for those of you who haven't seen the light fixture come down. Go. Bro, what did you deal? I didn't touch it. What happened? That's a clip.
It's not to see it.
Well, good thing we were going to get rid of it anyways.
One big TV, yeah, that was
We're selling the other one with the damn thing. I don't know why that is not coming off. It actually started blowing away the crap out of me. I shouldn't have to take these screws all the way out. It's supposed to loosen and slide. Wait, I lied. One is an adjustment and one holds it in place. Why they would do that, I don't know. That means one of these on this side is the same. Yep. That'll do it. Honestly, this is the worst part about construction, is working overhead. Can't stand this crap. Oh, my back. Alright. Now it should open up. I'd rather get the TV. I just thought it was held in there. I don't know what happened. I guess the head of the ceiling flexed there now. Not that that helped me see it. Get a glance from the side there. Okay, so repair those two and those two. Over the whole thing. I'm glad you guys can't actually see the ceiling, because now I definitely missed a spot on the paint job.
Just realized that we get a different light, it's nice to cover that.
Yeah.
First.
Yep.
Okay, it's our son.
You know what? Since the whole room is painted black to go with the stars and stuff, instead of having a black hole, it's a white hole. It's a white void. That's what it is. Doing what? The L-shaped one or Z-shaped one? Not in the Allen and Allen keys, but I
I
can
don't like
put it
it.
in there.
I like
Alright, so to take this down as gently as possible, I'm going to undo one screw completely from each side. Then when I take one off the last side, I'll hold that up while I undo the other. But you have to make sure all of them are loose. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit here and flex it back and forth to loosen the screw later. So, gravity holds the weight on it. I think I just put my foot in the stool. Go over here, loosen one. If the screwdriver will go in. Now it's been loosened. Go ahead and start taking them out. You know, a drill with an extension would not have been a bad idea. I know I bought one, but I don't have a 3/4 one like I wanted. Go. Get it. Sounds like it, but I didn't know the chain. You sure? That's alright, we'll get to it. No, so the mounting bracket makes it easier to take it off.
That's what I'm saying. Is that
Well, no, it'll actually, some of them do snap in these days, so if it's one of those, it might actually work out. actually say that it makes it easier to get to this roof to take it off and back. That's it. Wait, I'm gonna hand you the screw. Here, that was. Yeah, take a step back and look at it again. Well, theoretically, that should. Wait a minute, what I had to do. Doesn't look like that bracket's moving at all, though. The interior one is, but. I need to get up there and see more. There's one little itty bitty tool link cut. Let's check chat while I cool down. Nope, just red so far still. How's everybody doing though? Drop behind in the chat, ask any questions. I'll fill you in as I go. Try not to be too overheated, but it is a sweaty job doing some DIYs. In case y'all didn't know, DIY means do it yourself. Fun fact of the day. This worship. But I'll drink some dozen while I wait. Oh, there it is, right there. I probably needed the W more. Yeah. I used to a little quicker in it. You struggle busting to find it? Well, I think foldable chairs. Now you gotta get a look at my hiney. Hey, don't get pants at me, I'm on street. I'm showing off the cheeks to the boys. Gotta make the glutes look good somehow. Come on now. What are you doing? She's fucking around, Chad. She's trying to get me hurt. Damn it, flat screwdriver. Oh, the Allen key. I was hoping that would work for the saw blade, so I had a better handle, which it didn't, but it was too big. Black here. Should I start working, chat? Working while I'm working? Yeah, my back don't do that, sorry. that deer. Wouldn't you? Okay, so it's definitely loose now. But for some reason, I can't get it up and split over. Catch this. That's part of the problem. Where it has to go up.
Down the bottom.
Got it, guys. Just gotta do these wire nuts without shocking the crap out of myself right now. You know, we went in and put a dimmer switch in. A lot of good that does when you take your light out.
Yes, there is.
Well, I figured we'd save my camera. Alright. Problem solved. Keep it screwed safe for now. Move the chair out of the way. Let's see what people are saying about my target. That would be hilarious. D-pants, D-pants, fucking 8 Hawk. Hawk wants it advanced. That's funny. There's that beautiful human being. What's up, Hawk? Much love. Thank you for coming to see in the stream, buddy. I appreciate it. I had more lighting, but I just took it out the ceiling, so. Actually, you know, I can turn on my neon light. My neon sign on the wall definitely lighted up in here. Oh, I dropped. Nice camera. Let me squeeze on in there and turn that on, see how that does. Any better on lighting? Yeah, a little bit. It added a green hue to the room. That's perfect. Don't mind the sweaty hair vibes. But I'm glad she didn't depants me on stream. That would have been embarrassing. How we doing? Oh, there's 5 of you guys over on Twitch. Thank you so much for showing up and supporting, guys. Means the world to me. It's the first time I've done something non-gaming on my channel for streams. I'm also recording it to make a video of it later on. Kind of do a fast track of the build process, so we'll see what happens by the end of the day here. I might end up making this a 2-day stream because I'm barely getting to 1 wall right now. All of my lumber has been cut. Now I got to pre-drill some holes so I don't split the wood putting them in. But I might even just try one without pre-drilling just to see, because that would save me a lot of time and hassle. For those of you who haven't done construction, I made sure to get wet wood because the drier the wood, the more likely it is to split. So I have a couple of these that are wet. No echo, no echo. This one's a little dry. So actually, I think that's my longer one. So I think I do have to pre-drill this one. Feels like it's still moist enough. I might get lucky. We'll see when the time comes. Now, I'm actually going to show that to stream. I don't know if any of you guys have actually seen these fancy new dimmer bulbs they got. They look dope. Hopefully that showed up on camera. And you're speaking Japanese to me with this construction talk. That makes sense. Hello, hello, sick my boy. What's up, Red? Appreciate you guys staying here. Those are really cool bulbs, so. And it actually worked really, really well. It was a bright white when it was on full. We put the dimmer in for it, so we can kind of like dim it down all the time. Because when you're laying in bed, you look out at the sun. Even with your eyes closed, it's hard to fall asleep because that shit's bright. And I apparently cut myself already. Alright. Well, I'll try not to hurt your brain too much, Hawk, but thanks for stopping in. I currently think I should just pre-drill it because I see a split down there with a knot. That's not going to go very well. But I need to secure the bottom one to the wall. And then I can secure the end post to do the top, and then I can put the supports in. Now, normally, when you're doing something like this, it is easier to pre-build the whole thing first and then just put the wall in place, because then you're able to screw down from top and bottom. I'm going to struggle to do that because I don't really have the space nor the ability to lean it over to do it and keep everything level. So again, it is a cheap budget DIY with very limited space, but the task still had to get done. So might as well enjoy it with all of you guys. And you can watch the struggle in the process. I actually need to double check. What? I think I need to double check the straightness of this bottom one before I secure it. Now, normally you would also use what's called lag bolts. Those bolt the bottom board straight into the concrete and they hold themselves in there. I did not want to take up the carpet nor go through the carpet. And this is only supposed to be temporary so that I can take it out when we move out in a year or two anyways. So I am going to do the best I can to not leave my mark when I take it out. So I'm trying to be picky and choosy with how it goes on. And actually, I realize this is the most you guys have seen of our space-themed room. I should be having those laser lights on in the process too for you guys. Just boop and boop. At least turn one over there. See if that shows up now. There we go. A little bit. Maybe not. Yeah, you can see it. Alright. But that is a custom-made paint job, just so you all know. We spent a lot of work and effort into that for a couple of days to get this room painted. We've got her purple corner and my green that you guys have seen on previous streams, and they opposite on each corners. So, and then he said, how do we know you're actually talking to someone? Like you could just be pretending it to talk to someone. LOL, just kidding. Babe, come here. They don't believe that I got a fiance. She's here. There she goes. There she is.
You hear me in games all the time.
I was gonna say, you hear her in the background at the very least on stream sometimes when she's loud. Oh yeah, and you do get loud. But don't we all? When we're playing some shooters. He said, that's AI. Okay, so we have to have her do with the, what was it, the Mr. Beast thing? Put a shoe on the head? Or you have to touch your face? That was the other thing that AI struggles to do. You ask them to like touch their face or put something in front of their face and they won't do it. I've seen a couple of those videos. He's got a valid point. He's like, I'm just joshing you, man. The room looks dope. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry you don't get to see it with the better lighting, but... in fact, actually, can you see... Yes, you see this? Where this crests, it's actually a heart. We did a heart constellation, just, you know, for the lady. Had to show my love when I put in my work for her. Probably gonna have to do some kind of backdrop for her now, too. And she's got her office facing mine. But I've postponed this long enough. Let me grab my drill. I have my drill bits. Babe, where'd the bag from? Here. If you can, yeah. Thank you. Alright. Oh, and actually, I need to go grab my battery for my saw. I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. 2 seconds. Okay, chat, come back. Unfortunately, batteries were just as expensive as the power tools, so I have to rotate. I'll put my saw down, and then you guys already know. If you don't do that when you pick up a drill or a power tool, we can't be friends. Yeah, it is. Had to come swing through and say what's good, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Got a lot to do tomorrow. You're killing the room job though, man. Keep up the good work and nice to meet you, Mrs. Greenhood. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But get some sleep. Appreciate you coming in all the same. No worries. Thank you so much. I'll catch you either on your next stream or in somebody else's. You know how that is. Gonna rotate around. And then the paint job is really nice. That's awesome. Okay. Just make sure we're staying on track there. All right. I don't want the chat to get too far ahead of me. Now she's grabbing the screws.
I believe this one should be the right size for the job. But only one way to tell. So let's actually move these out of the way because I need to secure the one to the wall first. Oh, and in case some of you guys can't actually see those, there are glow-in-the-dark stars on the wall and ceiling as well. So when it's dark in here, it is just one giant space environment. You can't tell where the corners of the wall are. It's gorgeous. More to move. This one is the really wet one. This one is heavy as hell. I'll just put that there. Watch yourself coming in. You're good. Just be careful coming around the corner. Now, thank you. That's all the screws. So we're going to be using general purpose screws just to make my life easier. $10 a box, but it's worth it because you can use them for just about everything because they're general purpose. You can actually see where the... Oh, there it is. Okay. And that is why. There we go. Try to do this without cutting myself here. Let's just get the sticky tape on. Close that part of myself. Box of screws here for now. And let's just double check that that's about the right size. That actually might be a little too big. Can't pre-drill a hole too big because then the screws won't fit. One side thing. Size down, support into the drill bit. Alright. Now the hard part begins. Making sure I do everything correctly. Now, we can make sure the cords are out of the way. No. I lied. I'm just a smidgen too big. And I mean smidgen by a smidge. I gotta go. No, it's
Oh, I see.
where the baseboard frame is and the window frame. I need just a smidge off of this to fit in there. I thought I had it right, but I didn't actually fully seat it. So, battery from the drill real quick. I'm trying to stay active because it says it's going to take way longer than I wanted it to. So there very well may be a part 2, but I appreciate all of you coming and seeing the at least beginning intro. And I'll just make sure nobody else has chatted yet. Time for a haircut. Be right back. Why are you coming up, dude? Are you giving me a nod? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Already got a haircut. Should be good enough to do the job. Alright. Now, that should work there. Alright. And stud finder real quick, just to make sure that there is a stud down here as well. It's red, not a stud.
It's working. Yep. Well, that might be a problem. You mean to tell me? Well, that's unfortunate. Let me double check up here, because there was studs up here. Yeah. All the way through. Alright. Well, shit. Might have got to make life 10 times harder. Huh? There's no studs underneath the although it feels like it's solid. Maybe it's just not getting picked up on the stud finder like the top part is. Okay, now it's showing up.
I was gonna say, I feel like it was just glitching again.
It very well was just glitching. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-drill a couple holes in this. Not bad for the first two holes, pretty even. We have our first board ready to go into the wall. And I think it's probably best just to go ahead and mount it, get it out the way, get it prepped. So we will go ahead and switch the drill bit. The actual head for it. So that is now, for those of you who don't know how to use Power Drill, this is also a learning lesson for you. The slider wheel around the drill bit insert area is what loosens and tightens this little thing that pinches these. So you can technically insert this till it's straight, and as long as you're on righty-tighty, you can hold this, and it tightens it onto it. You can do the same thing in reverse to pull it in and out quicker, rather than sit here, twist, 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 and try to tighten it. Save you some hassle. Make sure that drill bit actually works for these. Yes, that will. Alright, let's go ahead and screw our first one into the wall. I'm actually going to rotate my chair here so I can use that. Because I don't do squats. My legs are already on fire. Let's make sure I'm not missing nothing. Okay. Now, I need to make sure I get this level first. But screws will work. So let's go ahead and put this in there. Should be right about there. And then leveler. Leveler. Level. I can't see the level, baby. Flashlight. Yeah, I'm gonna need a flashlight of some sort, whether your phone or. Can't see this one. First screw is in. Only 4 more to go for the first piece. Well, y'all are looking at the back of my head right now. Hopefully I'm not balding too bad. Keep the fade, I guess.
Get out of here.
I got enough battery. Inside the toolbox, there should be another one of these drills at the bottom. It'll have a special disc at the end of it. It's called an impact drill. It gives it a good little ratchet, a little tick, 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 tick to get into the wall. While you grab that, I'm gonna put the other 2 screws in. What?
I presume it's this.
Yes. We just start this other one, then I can switch bits. Oh, I should not have. Yeah, push them on my stomach. That should, like that, pop in, maybe not. Can you pull the drill out? Pull. Now, I got my impact. Little stronger of a drill for it. Just like that. Make sure those screws are flush. Alright,
The one that seemed like it's strong the most.
it did. Now, I have another problem. See how this is going there? Now I need another 2x4. There should be one out there that I left out there. I need the shorter of the 2. The 2 out front.
Are you sure it's not this way? I can go check it anyway, but
No, that one's for the top. You had me questioning my life choices right about now. Like, wait, I swear I did the math before I cut. Alright. And I think we are looking at, where we at right now? 2-hour stream, hour and 14 recording. We should have the frame up here in the next half hour, hopefully, for you guys. We're moving right along. Now what I'm doing is I need to secure 2x4 to the one to the wall that can bring this out further so I can attach an actual 2x4 to it. Because with a baseboard and a window trim, they do not meet up.
okay, so you want one of the tiny ones, huh?
Huh?
You want one
No.
of
Did you bring one of me? Yeah.
the shorter one?
It was the shorter of the 2?
Yeah.
Okay. It's heavy.
That one's, yeah.
Alright. Now that's what I was worried about. So it needs to come out almost on the 2x4 length. I'm gonna check where that sits there. You know, I knew I should have bought one of those little pieces of 4x4s. Like the big post ones. Because if I'd have done the post one, I could have just screwed it into here, screwed it into the 2x4, and I would get the spacer.
That's fair.
But I think what I need to do is just go cut this in half double stack this out. I think that's going to be the best bet. Because if I do a couple of 2x4s here, then I can do a whole 2x4 here. And do the same thing up there.
I mean, if you wanted to keep the longer piece, you could do the small ones. You have like the miniature ones essentially, so you could screw essentially that would give you the space you need.
How many of those are out there, though?
Big.
But they're not the same size. That's the problem. So I need exactly a 2x4 and a 2x4 size. Does that make sense? Because I've cut them off here, they're all different sizes. So
Why can't you just stick it that way? Oh, but okay, I see what you mean. 'Cause you need to sit flush with it.
Yeah,
It needs to be parallel.
I think what I can do is cut this one in half. And that'll. You said the other one out there was longer than this? Maybe I go cut that one into thirds. And cut this one in half. Wait,
I was gonna say, it might not
I'm
be.
gonna need 2 or 3 of those now to do the top part. Because it's gonna have to be flush with this.
But you want to add it. You want to stack it like this, right? Facing this way, or
Yes.
you want to turn?
So I need to have 2 more. Well, 1 more.
Okay, so that's where.
Because 1 more 2x4 will be enough for me to mount this here. We can still get our fingers back here to do this if we need to. But then this can stay flush all the way up. But I was worried about the curtain rod. Good. So I was thinking if I did 2 2x4s, bring the post out to here, it would still give us enough room.
Now that I realize you're using it like that, you could use the tiny pieces and just stack it like that, so you don't have to cut either one of your bigger pieces. Just easy, you know.
I've got more.
But I was gonna
Those
say you're
don't
gonna need
get
a. You're not. That's fair.
And I am gonna need more up there, so.
Yeah.
I might as well just cut
So
this
that's
one in
fair.
half. And then cut the other one into thirds while I'm out there.
No. Yeah. I think that's
So, I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. They're small cuts. I don't really have to measure a whole lot for these, so bear with me. I am gonna step outside with my saw and my wood in hand. Well, currently between legs. Now it's in hands. I will be right back. And I brought wood for everybody. Hope you wanted some, you chunky beavers, you. How fast could a woodchuck chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood, right? Oh. Alright. Now, let's do it this way. I'm going to use the impact for screws, but I'll use the drill bit in the actual drill. That way, I can do this and just swap batteries. I realize you guys can't fully see me down here. That's a little better. Hey, everybody down here. All right. 585, 95. We almost hit 100 views today. Let's go, guys. 100 views on the first fucking thing outside of gaming, and I love it. Love to see it. You know what? I'll save that one for there. The long one here. Yeah.
Okay. On this case, ugh. Gotta have a garbage can for the wood scrappings. Alright. That one's pre-drilled. Put the power tool down, grab the other one, and rotate. You know, I'm not sure that one was level, but really should be checking these others as well. Some of these boards of work also makes the pain in the butt. On now, and that's over the 2x4. Okie dokie. Now, just for minute's sake, let's go ahead and take the 2x4 out here and check how far that's going to be out from there. I don't think that's going to be enough. I do need one more. Alright. That's okay though. We knew what we were getting into. At least I was prepared for it. Honestly, I ended up with none. Alright, we're going to do the wet one here now. And yeah, should be able to do these higher up towards the end again. Be a bit of a problem. I think we'll just do one in the bottom and two in the top this way, rotate it around. Because in case y'all can't see that, there is one knot right here in this piece of wood. It's going to be a bit of a problem. So, we'll do two on the top and one on the bottom. Yeah, see, the drill's going through all those, but wouldn't go through the knot. And if the drill bit can't, then the screw sure as well is going to make a big problem. There we go. So we're just going to do one down the middle, just to compensate. Drill's going there. Impact time. What did he say? How the modification going? Have had you muted for a while playing the finals. Well, shame be upon you, Ariel. No, I'm just kidding. Going good. I have everything cut and measured and already ready to go up here on this side. I am screwing the wall mounts in on below the AC,
Then you're gonna watch me do the wall mounts on top of the window, and then I've got to put a 2x4 there and secure that to the one on the bottom. Then it'll be the end post with the top 2x4 with probably just one support now because the second one will be here. So bear with me. I know I'm a little bit on camera, off camera down here, but I'm almost ready to go back on the camera once I finish this 2x4 down here. Almost there, guys. Make sure I got the board right. Here we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Now I had a little sappage come out of the screw hole. Need 2 more screws for this thing. And one on the bottom. There we go. That's as secure as you can get. Now I am taking pictures of this process along the way, so that when you know how it goes. How are the modifications? Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I know how it goes. No, that's valid. That's valid. Appreciate you at least hanging out. Still helps having the view. And what's up, Kami? I'm sorry, I just saw your message. I was looking at the Twitch, but I didn't see the YouTube one. My bad, buddy. Honestly, bro, I got my hands full. I decided to build a room inside of our room, and it's keeping me busy. But we're gonna go ahead and do this with cords. This actually gives us a slot to put them through as needed. Perfect. And let me actually turn my flash on and get a better picture of this. Now I can show you on stream what I've just concocted up over here. I don't know if I can actually do this while looking. Let's get close enough for you guys. So this is what we're working with. I got currently 3 2x4s secured to the wall by the one, and then because I can't put anything on the foundational one, then lag bolted into the concrete, that wall one is going to hold it steady while I secure it to that, and then when I put the 2x4 in, it'll do it. It's on top of there as well. So it's essentially an extension of the wall. And should keep everything sturdy on this end. And what this does is this also creates a pocket around the AC and window technically. But this will allow us to have split breeze. So we have one AC that will still cool off both rooms. And if needed, I'll end up putting like a small piece of plywood there to kind of angle the wind out when I'm not in here, because there will be a door. This will be fully sealed. I also have the vent here, so it's kind of one of those. We can compensate that if we were running the house AC. But we don't do that a lot here. So I've got the window ones, cheaper to run all year round, and it's easier to turn on and off without going out the room. But we are making good progress now. I need to confirm this 2x4 though, because I need to make sure that that's as straight as it can possibly be before I continue. I think the only way to actually fully do that is to grab a 2x4 like this, put that up against the wall. Almost hit you guys, my bad. And put that up against the wall. And look at how that lines up. It actually looks pretty straight. Okay, we're going to call that good. In fact, actually, let's leave that one down there. Now, the fun part, this small one is the one that I measured to go up here, which, yeah, okay, perfect. Now,
I think this is where I'm going to need your hand, babe, to make sure I line this up correctly. If I do this, it's there like that. And you can pull this, yep. Don't worry about your leg, don't worry about it. I'm going to adjust down here by hand. Alright, it's going to have to lean my way. Where'd my left leg go? Go ahead and push it up against the curtain rod like that. So that way it helps hold it steady. That look level to you. Level right in the middle between the lines. Or from the side. So you try not to move. Because now I need this piece. I probably should pre-choke this real quick. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
How dare I?
I know, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Look who it is. What's up, Madman Music? I've got my fiance helping me, but give me just a second here and I'll come give you some attention real quick. I just gotta pre-drill this as quick as I can. That's two. I knew it. Huh?
I want to check the.
Did you feel like you moved? Why? How dare thy?
Like, I went back to where I was at, but.
That's fair. Do what you need to. I'm just chilling with you. No, I appreciate it, brother. I'll definitely give you some attention here. I'm just in a bad spot at the moment, just briefly while I get this up and going.
It's far on this thing either, yeah.
That's why I was like, I wanted you to actually push to keep it moving. Well, what?
What I'm saying is it's not far against the bottom of it.
I know, sweetheart. That's why we secure it. It's because the cut's not perfect.
That's true.
That's straight. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep pushing off. Keep pushing. You know, it's okay to flex the curtain rod. I need to keep it as level as possible.
Yeah, there we go.
Push it in. Stay there because I have to come up there and move around a little bit. Alright. Let me just pre-put one of these in real quick. Just make life easier. That's. Do you see it sticking out, or is it a little flush on that side?
It looks flush to me.
Okay, go ahead and pull the 2x4 out. Yes, yeah, pull towards you. Thank you.
Maybe we can do it.
Well, just that's what I get up there. I can reach it. Went on my damn steps. Ooh.
I can get you up so we need it.
Well, no, because then I risk moving. Yeah, I don't need a step stool.
Here, I can just move this.
Just lean it on the bed. But yeah, so I think this is the most anybody's actually seen of our room. We do have a custom face paint job going on. You can see half of the heart constellation I made my fiance when we did the room. And we've got laser lights, glow in the dark stars.
So now we're building the wall. I'm gonna need to do the 2x4, I think, again. Put this right here somewhere. If it'll stay. All right, let's do this real quick. Got the level. Oops, sorry. It did not. It's okay. Right about here. Let's have a close idea of it. But now if I do this, I think I'll just do the top one flush and then the next one out. Does that look good on your side?
It almost looks like it's too far at your side, but not. It's a bit.
Well, I'm leaning from your side, so I couldn't see. Right there. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can I pull that out? Oh, that was on my
God
fingers.
damn, babe.
I should hold it in. We need to confirm that it's level as well, because that's how the rest of it's going to be all off. And it is not. Sweet. Trust the eyeball and the brain process. I realized y'all getting some cheekage again, so sorry. Damn shorts, I tell you what. Tighten the fucking waistband. If I wore underwear, it would be funny. I'm not wearing underwear. Y'all didn't hear that. Don't be getting no free peeks. You gotta pay for that kind of content. It keeps flipping out. And not the bad angle. Good. That's when I didn't fully pre-roll all the way through. But you know what? Madman Music, I was meaning to talk to you. I think if I do one of these again, there's a lot of downtime where I'm either outside cutting wood or I'm busy. I could use some music to play, cough cough. If Bro's channel's on and wants to showcase some of his music, I don't mind giving you the plug. I need one more 2x4. I got two. Maybe the one that's right there. And I think I'm gonna try to do it without free drilling just to see if I can. Yeah, it's just a scrap 2x4. Because if I do this, and I just line it up. lucky there. And then we need one more 2x4. So one of the two underneath. What would you say here?
This one's too tall though. Oh, I guess it's gonna stick down. So.
Me and Scarlett were actually talking about making it so more streamers would want to play it on their stream. She said my music slaps and streamers wouldn't get hit with a TCMA. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was like, you know, I could really use some music for stream. And I was like, I gotta talk to Madman. I was going to. I just ended up starting my stream really late, so I just really haven't had a chance to do anything else. But I did want to reach out to you and see what you thought about that, because technically, as long as we're crediting you, you would be the only one entitled to the copyright strike. So as long as you've either given permission or, you know, we're crediting you in the long run either way. It was just something I wanted to talk to you about if you're interested, because I would totally be okay with using your music until I have my own, because I still have to get my stuff up and running. So if that is okay with you and you're interested, that would be pretty dope. Is there another shorter one? Or is it the other one
No,
longer?
that's what I was telling you.
Will you grab one of the small little pieces outside?
Yeah.
Actually, grab two of them. If they're the right width, they're just not the right length.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I can just use them as fillers, because I am going to have another 2x4 going. Well, actually, nope. If I'm going to have it have a 2x4, I need the whole support here. So I need a block here, you know.
Does he want more of a gap?
Huh? I need to have the gap with the 2x4 on top. Go ahead and set that back down.
So move it out the way.
So if this is 11-ish inches, I need a 9-incher. That'll give me the 2 inches up top of here. I need to cut one of these down to 9. Bring the battery with me. Give me just a minute, chat. I will be. My legs are so sore. I can barely move. Looks like that. We're coming, Chad. We're coming. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. Oh. I'm not going to be working out this weekend. I wanted to go to the gym this weekend, but I was sleeping, so you wouldn't have gotten me. No worries. Yeah, I'm glad you got some sleep, though. I know how you are with your 18-hour plus streams and shit. You don't mind, just tell me what you would want and give me time to put them together. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna reach out to you. We'll be in conversation, or I'll catch you on stream when it's just us or something. Excuse me, and work something out. You honestly gotta get a lot of music.
I'm starting to get the hang of some of them. I've recognized you played like 2 or 3 so far. A couple of times I've recognized, but only time will tell. And because I did get away with it, I'm gonna take that battery back in this one. Where'd they go? Thank you. What are we doing on battery? We're about half. Might be just under half. Well, I'm gonna try to cheat and do this without drilling again.
You know what? I know I said I was gonna do 7, but I don't think that was right, babe.
Well, actually, you said 9, but I mean, I could see it. It was literally just under like 11, so it was like potentially 10 3/4.
Because that goes halfway to the screw, which means this is gonna have to go. Gosh darn it. Unless I cut the wrong side. Do you want to go grab the other one?
So yeah, it's like something.
Something definitely. The math ain't mathin', that's all I know. I mean, I have probably over 3K songs. Damn, son! Bro is loaded on the music. And thank you, Ariel. Appreciate you staying tuned. At least I know you can hear me. Once we have this next piece up, then we'll have our support. I can secure that to the bottom, put the post on the end, and then put the one across the top, and we'll be golden. Then I just got to get the 2 support. Well, this is 1 support, so then I just have to do the 1 support here, and we have a whole wall, baby. Then all I got to do is put the plywood on it. Although I don't know if I want to cut my door in here, so maybe I'll bring it in here, outline where I want the door, take it outside, cut it, and bring it back in. But I am just going to do a simple plywood door. That way I can, put adhesive and foam on one side and make it work. That seems like the right one. Yeah. So just like if I do this, mark it. Perfect. It's okay if it's a little short. I don't need all that space in the ceiling. So.
Yeah.
Because the 2x4 is going to go into this one, I'm just going to do 2 on this as well. Just make it a lot easier. Take your in. Sure you line up.
I'd make sure you drop those in here to line up the other boards.
This is where pre-drilling would have come in. Said, also your pin's message says Yelp.
It does.
No idea what that is. Is that Cali slang? That's Yelp. I need some Yelp. Yelp me. I'm gonna get the cops called in, so I'm yelling next to the window. Voila. Structural support, baby. Alright, let me see that 2x4. Make sure everything adds up now math-wise. Yep. Thank you. And boom! That's about as close as you can fucking get.
No, but about to.
Sorry.
I don't know if you are, babe.
Am. Partially. Partially kidding too, but I say partially. Chat, please tell me y'all saw she just tried to put a screw on my drill backwards. I hope somebody saw that. That's all I can say.
For you?
Can I hold the 2x4?
Yeah.
Pushing in?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll try to move. Just... There we go. I know I was going to adjust that. That's why I only put one in it. I need to move so I can
No.
Well, I don't want to needle in the face. I'm on stream. I'm not one of those streamers.
Like that one guy.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
It's not funny, but it's funny. It's not funny for them. It was funny on ours. Our stream is allowed to have that kind of content.
should actually allow the airflow so it's not fully registering the sensor.
Yes, no, I was
You have half a wall now. Now I just need to put the end cap on.
This is half a sport. This isn't the ball yet.
Pretty much. I'm gonna be honest. With just one screw on each side, that's actually really sturdy. I'm not gonna keep putting two in. I'm wasting drill battery. I risk splitting the wood. I'll just stick with one now. Just right in this in the middle.
Well, I realize it too. It's only moving more now because it doesn't have additional support. As soon as it gets all those additional supports, it'll be sturdier enough.
That's secured the bottom one now. I have cut my thumb. I have cut the back of my thumb. And I cut this finger already. This wood is sharp, and I've got calloused hands. He says, my eyes are closed. I'll never tell. Never tell what?
Me in the head. I think.
See, attaboy, Ariel. You'll never tell? Yeah, you can't see nothing. Thank you. No, just kidding.
Wow, Ariel. Wow.
He's gonna remember that. Yeah, it's even Madman said, I saw nothing. Exactly. Atta guys, attaboys, and or girls if they're in stream. I'm not sexist or genderphobic, so I don't mind giving strength where it's due. And then I don't know if you noticed this, I left this section a little bit shorter as well so that we had a spot for cords, even if I was to support this again with this. So I was just like, yeah, let me leave a window for cords. That's why I went shorter there. And that way all of our cords can still come through.
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about the AC because it was on the right side of it. So we're almost fucking there, babe. We're getting somewhere now.
You want to do the top ones next?
No, I actually need to do this edge one first.
Oh, that's fair.
And I will need your help because I have to screw this in and have you hold it while I do the top to screw it into the top. Alright, this is the fun one. This is the one I was not looking forward to, because this is technically the hardest one. Ah, lost my balance.
I got you.
Oh, and you know what? Realized I'm kind of a bad blind there. Let me just screw it to the bottom one. We can adjust it a little at that point before I secure it to the top, because I realized I didn't cut it for the 2x4.
So that's what I was thinking.
But I can technically
too.
put one of these small pieces like this one. I can technically do it like this, and that would support it that way.
And then go through that way with it.
So I screw it in this way, put the 2x4 up at the top.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just not easy, but no. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get level
Check
wise.
the-
Let me
Yeah. This is gonna be a hard one to hold.
It is. That's why I'm just gonna put one in the bottom for right now. I'll come back with a second one, but put this one on the edge. Get some better rotation as well. Need to move it right. Okay.
Good step. Okay, that's a good one. Try to.
Alright. Now, this should be a little bit easier to hold it level. You can hold that there.
I'm as still as I can be.
Here, open up this hand just a little bit. Can you wrap around it like that? Now you can watch it. I'll put it in the second screw. It's gonna come towards me.
No, that's fair.
Man. I did get you one out because it is an end cap. And then, is that still level?
I can technically still move it back and forth.
Okay, so we are gonna have to do the 2x4. Well, in that case, if I do this with
realize that the pilots have to be there too. So we take note of that.
I'm actually going to have you swap sides with me. I'm going to do the same thing here because I'm going to have to push this way, so you're going to push against me. Okay? I'm going to help hold it, but I need to get this started. Come on. Oh, baby. All right. Once we get this top 2x4 in, I can take a break and chat with y'all. What do you think?
Oh, the same question.
Considering it's still doing the job, yes. And I technically, if I drop this, it's more likely to stay working than the other tools. All right. Now that that's up, switch sides with me. Let's do it again. Okay. How's chat doing? This wood is sharp, sounds kinky. It does sound kind of kinky, don't it? It's definitely sharp, but it lacks the pain. I mean, I've already got a couple cuts on me, so. Where's the water at?
Missing.
Missing. Where the hell did the water go? Shit. Been looking for it and there the whole time. Alright. One final step for mankind. That's the last 2x4 in here, right? This one here.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I cut that one. I think that brought that in just. No, actually I did cut that one. It's one of those. It's supposed to be the center stud here. Hand me that one. I will need you to hold this to stop it from rotating around a little bit because it is going to start moving when I slide up in here. Hold back. Thank you. There we go. Alright. You guys check it this way as well, level-wise. Rotate this to the side. Check it down there. Still level?
It's a little off. The bubble's like just barely past the line.
I mean, we're talking like a
It's
sliver.
very small.
I think I'm just going to leave it because then I don't have to take this back out and cut it down. As long as it's close. It's a DIY. It's not a professional job.
This is gonna want to go left. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna leave this bubble too because it's just barely off. It's not perfect in the middle, but it's still.
Well, that can still rotate until I secure it to that wall. This is more for this side. So the rotation this way will straighten out when I go to secure that side.
Oh, that's fair.
This is just securing it all as the one unit, but it'll still be slightly flexible down there. This is the one I should have pre-drilled though.
Yeah. Hard when you go at an angle like that, so.
It is. I'll just go ahead and do this one. Oh, sorry, babe. Good thing you weren't looking up.
It's a big reason why I looked down.
Alright, I'm just gonna actually have you push it. I'm gonna lean against it on you. Ooh. So I'm gonna drop the drill on you. Everybody close your eyes, don't look.
We lose an eye.
My concern is you. I gotta really hold on to this drill right now.
Computer.
Computer's replaceable. You're not, darling. Alright. Do you let go of it? I think what we'll do is have you double check it. Yeah, we'll just center it. Just call it good. Let me know
It's
if you
actually
like it.
really good.
Like it right there?
Yeah.
Got like 2 seconds of correction. If not.
Okay, good.
Not the ideal way to secure it to the roof. I wanted to minimize that. It'll be secure when we can do that side.
I probably do. Well, honestly, I'm just waiting to see. Honestly, you could do additional ones, but I just realized that picture's got cut out. That one's specifically right
Yep.
there.
Well, chat, you can see we got half a wall up. I just need the... Wait a second. Let me see that 2x4 over there. Totally forgot.
This one's heavy.
I was supposed to put that in before I secured that. Just wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, down, so we can roll. Oh, we got lucky. Okay, I thought I gave it a little extra room so that we could do this with it. We also said we both agreed to keeping it on this side. With the support. This way we want to put it like right here.
I would
I would put
probably
it here. It
put
leaves more room this
I
way.
agree. I was gonna say this was gonna be hard to actually position. It's a straight. Really, we have other supports here already, so it should stay as straight.
Yeah, I just gotta pull one screw in each. It's a support wall. It's not, or it's a stud. It's not an actual weight bearing one.
Letting it turn.
Bottom of mine. Like I knew what I was doing. He says,
He
I'm not.
doesn't.
Ariel said, I'm not closing my eyes on this one. There is risk to cast here. Don't drop that drill. I need to find this healer in one piece. No, you just need to come here and be the healer so she can actually survive this job.
That's actually about as sturdy as I can get without securing it more to the roof.
I know once I do this corner, this will get tighter like this side. Because this side ain't moving. It's this
You
side.
could have more, 2 more screws on each end if you really wanted to. But I'd wait till at least do more support so that we have as many screws as possible.
I've got plenty of screws. I'm not super worried about it. But now that it's in, and your chair is already there, I realize that even if I put this door in, it's still going to be a tight squeeze to get in here.
I mean, if it really came down to it, I'd probably almost end up buttons for their hair. Sell it.
Well, no,
I like
honestly,
that.
what it did ended up being is that we would just have you pull the chair out. That way I can get in, and then have you put your chair back. Only downside would be if I have to come out.
It'll go in a little bit more.
That's when it's rotating.
But it's rotating. Yes. It doesn't perfectly fit, but I do feel like it'll
Well, if I do from the edge of this, like right here, so if I do the door right here and hint it open, it's enough for me to squeeze in sideways right here. I need to follow that. Hello, that's the fix. Yeah, get your butt down here and be a healer IRL. Oh, and music. Thank you so much for the biddies, bro. I didn't have my headset or audio going on a speaker, so I didn't even realize. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. I appreciate that. Meanwhile, I got fucking somebody else got to go ban real quick. You're gone. I am not buying viewers. It's against terms of service. The fact that you guys think you're still going to get people on that is surprising. Alright. Now, I do appreciate y'all showing up, though, and showing some support and hanging out. It means the world to me that you guys are all still here, even with my fuck-ups and all. Yeah, that's definitely getting sturdy, though. And then, I think I want to do the same wall style on that side. So do the 2x4 on the bottom. And if I do the math, it's about as close as I can fucking get to that desk, though. Might end up having to push the desk back again. Because I realized that the wall, well, technically if I extend the wall just a little, I can do another 2x4 here. And then join the two of these. Give me this extra little space. I think that's what I'll do is I'll throw the 2x4 on the outside of this one. And then we can start the same process on the bottom there.
I think I do want to do one more screw into the roof right here. Just to kind of keep it from pivoting.
I think that's actually a good idea.
Slide that stool over here so I can get the one on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, it's actually.
I'll just come over here. There we go. See, that started it up so much too. This thing is built to last, even though it's temporary. That's what happens when you do framing. You go a little overboard and boom, next thing you know you built a house inside of a house. I mean, other than adding actual insulation and sheetrock, that's the only two differences on this wall, because I'm doing plywood and foam instead of the thing. So, it is now, what, 8:30, 9:30? Can't see that from up here.
9:20.
9:20. We have hit a 3-hour stream. I know Cass wanted to play some finals. Ariel, what are you looking at time frame wise? How long are you gonna be up? I'll wait for your answer. I'll come back and check the screen in a second.
Well,
That's why I was asking how many questions you got.
I don't know what I hit. Stool?
Sure.
But you just need to breathe in.
I do. Quite the opposite. I don't. I should be doing it.
Zero then.
I did bring my drill back, right? It's water time. That's what it is. Hmm.
Give me more.
I didn't need more. You want to start drinking?
Yeah.
Or wait, we're out of sodas though, huh? Ideally. You gonna run to the store then? Okay. Ariel said, I'm not in a hurry tonight. I have a couple hours in me, I think. Okay, brother. We're looking at like a 45-minute stream here. I'll try to wrap it up in 4 hours. I've hit 100 plus views today, so I'm happy with that for all y'all who showed up and took a look. Y'all got to see some of the process. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow anyways, because even if I get the framing up, I've still got to do the plywoods, the hinges for the door, plus the door handles and latch, and put up the soundproofing foam or what we have, and then find out how much we need still. So, I think I will go ahead and grab another 2x4, secure it to the outside post, and then I can start the wall on the back. If I can get the framing up, that's the hardest part. The rest of this is all just beep, 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 like doing roofing. You just pop, 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 and keep going. Thank everything I have nothing in me. I'd cry. Honestly, bro, I've been dead inside for years. I totally understand it. I don't know how I keep getting through every day. I just keep telling myself the same thing I tell everybody else. One day at a time. That's all you can do. And if you're not dead inside, something's wrong with you. In the world we live in, everybody's dead inside, whether they admit it or not. I will read your chats in just a second. I need to go grab one more 2x4. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, before I go grab one, I think I only have 1 or 2 more of these 8-footers, but I've got like 2 or 3 of the 12-footers. And we're going to need more smaller pieces moving forward as well. And I'll probably end up doing a couple of like this, probably one like this for the doorway area, just to have some extra support between the posts. But tape measure is right. Where did I put my tape measure? Got too many tools out. I'm starting to lose track, guys. I still got 2 batteries. That's good. Or 2 battery dots. Alright, so I got the battery for the drill. I didn't leave it outside.
You did,
I
but
did. Care if I drink the rest of the dummy? I got her hooked on it too, guys.
definitely am.
Definitely good energy drink. And it's not carbonated. I deal with so much stomach issues, I'll be belching left and right. That's my biggest deal breaker. It's water. I'm not seeing my tape measure, so I think I left it outside. So I'm just going to go grab a 2x4. And I think if I remember correctly, it needs to be just a smidge under 8 feet. So give me probably 45 seconds to a minute, and I will be right back. Well, give me a minute and a half, because I got to carry it out to the garage. Is the garage still open? Yeah, we don't mind.
Yep. I'll be back, chat.
Ideally, I'd like to get the framing done in the next 45 minutes. That way, my job is easier tomorrow and a shorter stream. But nice, yeah. What did I miss here? He said, held message. Hold on a second. You got modded. I'm gonna put that through. No, I'm in my butt, but yeah, I'm dead inside too. Think everything, have nothing in me, I'd cry. That's funny. How do I improve this here? And he did it with a cheer too? It expired. Oh, it did the in my butt for some reason, Madman. But I'll read it out loud for you. He said, no, I meant in my butt, but yeah, I'm dead. But thank you for the biddy for that as well. Or is that an arrow? I don't know. Yeah, it says cheer 1. Yeah, appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, it's always more than you think it'll be when it comes to construction works, at least for me. No, really, though. It does be like that. I'll try to hang out and chat on tomorrow's stream, too. I appreciate it. We definitely want to get some finals in with the Ariel. Cass and I were planning to do an FPS Friday today, but her work schedule changed as we woke up this morning, and then she had to work from home, so I couldn't do my project, and then because I had to do the project, she couldn't be on her thing, so it was just bad timing. All right, baby. Thank you. But she's going to go grab us some sodas for some alcohol, and then we're going to drink while we finish up on stream, and then we'll probably play an hour or two worth of some games. I might continue or reset the stream for that, but that's just because it's a completely different title, but that's fine. Just hanging out and good for anything. Okay. Well, I know you're good for anything, Earl. You're definitely a dope dude for that. Appreciate you being so chill. And long story short, I am sorer than a motherfucker. I am hurting. But we got half the wall up, and the other half should be a lot easier now that we have everything lined up. So I'm going to go and screw the 2x4 in, and then I'm going to take some measurements to get the bottom and top cut, and then I'll need one 2x4 for each side cut. I have both the 12-footers out there for that, but I think the lengthwise is going to be longer, so I think I'll use both 12-footers for that, and then I've got 2 extra 2x4s I'll use for the posts. So I've got that one 12-footer, I've got 2 more and 2 more. So I'm running low on beams, but I did the math when I got it. It should work out correctly. I look buff, bro. At least at certain angles. I do work out, but not like that, man. I just caught me by surprise when I caught a glimpse of that. Alright. So if we do this, gotta be careful stepping down. Almost just threw my back out. And you know what? As I'm looking at it, yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way, like I thought. Yeah, it's the only way to give me the extra room I'm actually needing. Losing space back here, because I haven't had enough space to do my steering wheel stuff I need to. Hi, Gracie. Hey, Gracie. Lay down. Gracie. Go lay down. No. Thank you. Go to your bed. Go to your couch. Good girl. Thank you. Wow, doggo. Heard me talking back here. She had to come snoop for herself. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and adjust this and secure this. I got my drill, got the battery. You're not receiving enough to maintain stream. That's alright. What do you guys think of the full screen, by the way? I know it's a little bit different. I usually use it for intros and outros, but I think it works out for something great like this. You got a little decoration in the border. He says, so what's going on exactly? I missed if there was an explanation. You're good, Kamikaze. Appreciate you at least coming back and asking. Everybody in chat, I appreciate you guys just chatting it up and making the algorithm realize this extra variety content stream I've been conducting is actually worth watching. I know I wanted to be a variety streamer, not no full-blown Mr. Beast or nothing, but I don't want to do just gaming my entire life on channels for you guys. I want to have entertaining content. I want to have extra stuff for you guys. I've got stuff in notepads and plans.
as the budget allows, or if I get big enough and YouTube is paying me to produce that content, then I would be more than happy to get you guys going on some extra goodies. But for now, this was already $300 of money I shouldn't have spent, but I put it on a credit card. Shh, don't tell anybody. But for Kamikaze, I know you were here for it. I'll have to adjust that in a second. But Kamikaze, the issues we were having when we were trying to stream with Cass and I and our mics overlapping and stuff, she works from home and I work from home as well quite frequently, and including the channel. I can't stream when she's working and she can't do her stuff when I'm streaming. So this was a compromise, was to build a room inside of our room, separating this half of the room into two. So we've got our bed halfway through the closet and our dressers, that's all in that half of the room. And then this half is where we had originally our 3 TVs for our Xboxes. And then when we got PCs, we put up the desks. And while we've managed to make the room work, we've had to get rid of one TV. And I was hoping not to have to get rid of the second TV so that when she does want to play her console or if we play Switch together, we have a big screen for that. Because this other little TV up here is just for Netflix and stuff like that. So we are separating the room. I've built this wall already. I'm securing this area right here for the next extra step of walls. And then I have plywood, soundproofing foam, and some other things that'll go in between this to kind of help cut down and separate us. I just have to come up with some type of door system that'll duplicate the same layers of stuff here on the door when I open and close it. He said the full screen is working out great. Big screen is great. Better for baiting or the master variety. Fucking madman, bro. You got me. I wasn't expecting that as I read that out loud. But thank you, Ariel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad it's still working fully today. And we're actually at only 2.9% drop frames. That's the best we've had. I had some CSM issues again with UEFI, Windows forcing their update because they have AI running all of their codes and freaking everything up. So I'm doing everything by hand and making sure all the coding and stuff is up to date, the booting system and all that's running better, and it actually lowered the CPU usage. I am at 7% to 9% CPU usage, and I am dual streaming. So while I don't have a game up, I still have every other window open I would normally have open, so it's actually handling it very well, and I'm actually really happy for that. I still will not go back to dual streaming from OBS specifically. I will keep using Restream, even though it does generate some lag. Now I found the workaround is doing the recording, and fucking madman just over there laughing. You definitely are a madman though, ain't you, brother? Yeah, we all got little screws loose. I ain't judging. Just being funny about it. Okay. That's about as secure as it's gonna get. Let me go ahead and screw that in there. Get screwed, bud. The deeper the better, ain't that right, madman? He said, mine are gone. He doesn't have any screws. That's funny. Let's put one in the bottom here. Voila! We have an extra post. Now I need another 2x4. I need to take some measurements. Let's see here. Take measure from the baseboard to the 2x4 is 64. 64 and a half. Okay. 64 and a half for that. And you know what? I need to actually double check. I need to cut myself again. I don't know what I keep cutting myself on. I must be splintered or something somewhere. Where's the stud finder? Double checking that it's working. It's a red light. I'm a stud. I know I've made that joke quite a few times, but you know how that be. Let me. Anyways. Okay, something's messed up. There we go. Damn. Okay, so stud is there. Stud is there. Yeah, right where I need to meet, there's 2 studs right on each side. That's unfortunate. All the way out there. getting up close and personal with you guys now. Hope you like seeing me. You're gonna be seeing more of me. So unfortunately, the stud I need is about that far off on the side. So I don't know if I'll fully be securing it to the wall there, or if I do, I might have to do some kind of T-post. So we will go cut two 2x4s to a 64.5 inches length for the top and bottom. And then I'll need one of my 8-footers cut down 4 inches for this one. And then one more for that one. Man, I think I'm going to be one 2x4 short. Or I cheapskate it and don't put one all the way at the end and just move that one over. That's my next best option. What do you guys think? Errol, you got some carpenter experience, right? For some construction experience. It says, what's good? What's up, Scorpio? How you doing, homie? Got one of the walls up. Got to do the other side now. Noise. Well, if y'all decide to play some finals or something and want a third, shoot me a message and I'll be on for sure. For sure, Kami. I know Ariel's already waiting on us. We're going to get a couple games in with him, too. Just depends on how late Cass wants to be up. We were up way too late last night. It was like 5 a.m. when we crawled into bed, so don't know if we'll actually be up that late tonight. But, I know Scorpio. Ooh. I got a freaking splinter under my nail. Son of a beesh. That hurt. What you going to play? Well, I don't know if we will at this point. It depends on how long it takes me to construct this other wall. He wanted to play some finals. Well, both Kami and Ariel want to play some finals. And so does my fiance. I was just going to wait and do a first-person shooter Friday stream today if I could get the wall up fast enough, but all of our plans changed. I couldn't start my stream until 6 because she had to work from home instead of getting out of the house. And now she hasn't been able to be on her computer all day, so we're just kind of winging it compared to the plans we had, unfortunately. I know it's your weekend night, so you'll probably be up late, Scorpio. I'll definitely reach out. Just not fully sure what we're going to do and when. I need to get the framing up, so at least that's done for the night, because I've still got wood out in the front I don't want to have to put back into the garage. So I'm going to try to throw up as much as I can here in the next half hour or so, and take it from there. But I realized I have to reset this one, because this one got ejected when I put that screw. Sure that that stays semi-straight. Woo, baby. Love when things line up. But we've hit 100 plus views today on the stream. I've even got some donations from Madman, and I think there was one other person. I'll make sure to thank you guys again when I go through and check everything. So I appreciate you guys coming and show support. Thank you. And honestly, I'm actually really surprised. Both streams are about their average in less time today. So you guys are awesome for showing up and supporting me. Thank you so much. Anything and everything you do, from liking streams on YouTube to commenting to even just being here and counting as a view, I love y'all. Thank you so much. Like, it's the only thing I can say is it just means the world to me. Let me go ahead and I need to double check this math because I believe it was 64.5. Yeah, 64.5 for those two. Let me go cut two 64.5s and bring those in. So I need like 2 minutes outside away from camera. I'll definitely check your chats when I come back in. But still got 2 battery life. Okay. Milwaukee tools, baby, full level. I wish Milwaukee had green colors because I do not fuck with Ryobi, and that's the only really decent green color ones out there. So you got me hooked up. All right, I'm gonna go cut those. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
example,
So
like
your mom not a
7-Eleven
Target right now? That's what I'm asking.
She can't use the card if she doesn't have that card number, which I've never sent her.
You can be like, I have the number on my phone. Pull up your phone. Let me type in the code.
That's what I'm saying. Is I never sent her the actual card. She has the code to the card. She would need the physical card.
No, she wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. You can do when the card doesn't work. They say enter the codes and then enter your PIN. You're not swiping anymore. It's all electronic. It's all coded in. Yes, baby. I promise. Okay. You don't have to
Have
believe
you
me.
ever been able to use a debit card without physically having it, or at least using your
I've
phone
used the
to
EBT
tag?
card just like that.
I
I'm
don't
telling
think
you,
that's
like at
enough.
7-Eleven, when you're swiping it and you're chipping it doesn't work, and they say just enter the code manually. You're only entering it. You don't swipe again after you enter it in. You're just entering the code and doing this because it wasn't registering the card. It's the way. It's like if you were to do an
How
online
would they
purchase.
know?
You're just entering the codes. That's
But you
it.
do realize that in that point, people could just be putting in any code, and then it would just do a random.
True. That's why I was asking if your mom was there, because your mom would be the one who would have any access to that code information. So if it wasn't your mom, then it's concerning.
But do you realize that if people, like for example, if I put 1 2 3 4 in, yeah, I don't know whose card it goes to. It can't just charge a random card because code is 1 2 3 4.
That's what I was. That again, you're
You
you're
need to-
missing both ends. It's not just one or the other,
It's
sweetheart.
okay. No, she should be
If
on
he
down.
had the information of the card number, expiration date, and the
That's what I'm saying. I
code, the
never
five.
sent her the picture of the card.
Okay,
shouldn't
I
have
understand you're
sent her.
saying that now, but that still ties in. Is to what I was saying. Is if she wasn't there, because that would be the only explanation that your card would be used if you didn't use it, then it's concerning. But it was like one of those. Okay, well, did you check if your mom was there? Because that could be an explanation. But now I don't understand how somebody got your code. Because it would still require your
I
PIN
don't
too.
know. I don't know, but I know she's out of town. I'm looking dead at her. She is driving down 99 going through Manteca.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Unless somebody screenshot your card somehow.
I'm
Where's
assuming.
your old one? You got rid of one recently, right?
Yeah, but it changes your card numbers too.
I don't know. I'd say the same. It just changed
So
the
like even
expiration date.
this, well that's for like look at the expiration date 49. So it's like it's not to go back for years.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
I'm assuming if someone has a scanner somewhere and I swipe my card there. That's how we have information.
Honestly, and I've seen issues where 7-Eleven has been busted several times for that.
Yeah, I've seen it multiple times.
Yeah, apparently my
They
girl's
used
car
all
got
of it.
used, and they used pretty much everything that was on it. That's annoying. Because we haven't even been to Target, so
That's why, that's why I was like, well, why don't we shop at Target? She wouldn't use, $400 practically. Right? And what threw me is they charged it to check. So you can actually see here they charged $264 as a food purchase at
and I thought
Target,
you had some balance. Man,
and then immediately threw the $377.
that's
Like, I'm gonna
suspicious
call
as hell.
tomorrow and figure out. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. I think it was- Now it actually shows a different address.
Really? Yeah, definitely call EBT and let them know. One of these is sappy. That's annoying. Alright, let's see here. Looks like that's
They do have a 20% customer service.
Go call it.
Right now?
I'm just trying to get things lined up. I actually don't know fully. The best way to check measurement is tape measure. Wall. Oh, dude, let me tell you the bend, dude. From that to there. Oh, don't bend. 61 1/4. Son of a bitch.
honestly, just to make sure that it stays straight. Let's go ahead and script it in. And the other side just moved, damn it. Use my mouth for you guys. Baseboard just because get ambulance streams. They ask you to stay for
I know, I just want to go fast again.
what, chat? Even though it's cooling down, I'm still overheated AF. I'll read the chats here in a second. It sucks. I guess it's a day to be thankful for bank fraud insurance. Unfortunately, it's EBT. So, I don't know what we're gonna get back, if anything. Unfortunately. That's like $400 down the drain for nothing. Which we're using and relying on to live on right now because my job has not been helpful in keeping going. I just needed to wipe my face. I'm dripping. Or it starts dripping all over my glasses. Oh. Okay, so let's see what we're missing here. Nothing. Still got 5 of you on Twitch, and well, I can't be sure about YouTube, so I'm super sorry about that. It's all right, buddy. Thank you. I threw this shit on my credit card because we desperately needed this in the meantime if we're gonna be here for the next year or two. It's just I can't do my stream when she's working and stuff, and I'm trying to turn this into an income if I can. And with her working and stuff now, it's going to help a little bit. We've got to get through her pay periods first, and she's got stuff she owes. So that food stamps was holding us by for now for food, but now we got to wait till next month. It'd be like that though. All right. So this one should be the top. And I realized I cut them both the same length. This one might be a smidge short. Just a wee bit. That's okay though, because it'll go on top of a 2x4. We can call that good. But I managed to turn my 12-footer into 2 cuts for top and bottom. So I still have the extra 2x4 I was gonna need, which works out. So I will go and cut the other 12-footer down to an 8. And technically I need 2 inches off of that for the 2x4. And actually now that I'm looking, I'm taking that tape because the bracket for the light is going to be in the way. I may end up having to drill holes into the incandescent lighting, the recessed little circle lights in here, and do like one on each corner. Just to kind of help compensate, because I realize once this wall's up, I have a lamp that's going to go in there with my neon sign. That's how I'm going to provide light there. We've got the lamp that you guys are sitting on to light up the bed area, and she also got a lamp for her. So we have a way to do lighting without the extra money, but fucking ant crawling around up here. Okay, these are the long ones. There we go. And let's go ahead and do the second one now. Even though it's getting tight for some reason. Oh. So that's what I didn't want castating in here for, but at least it was this and not the drill. I'm Cat when I get our own place. It's gonna need a lot of repairs and work done, and I plan on making videos and streaming that stuff too. So if this is some W content worth watching, please let me know. If it's kind of meh, let me know too, so I know I'm at least on the right track or what I can do to adjust. Every little bit of information helps. Stay on, come on, come on. You're almost there. Oh, that's scared me. We got a few more screws, you know what I mean? I know Madman does. Hi, Madman. Red Solo Cup. It's all filled up. Let's have a party. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm not missing much in the chats. Alright. We need at least one more 8-footer minus 2 inches. And then I can do the same thing here with another short piece. How big was that? I could cut this one in 2 and do that, to be honest. Probably save this because this one's almost perfect for that. And alright, I need to go cut. If I do that one cut, then I've got enough to complete this without it stud. Then I can redo the math for the 2x4s because I might need a 2x4 for the edge of the door. But I can always go and get more if I need them. But for now, let's break out the saw, battery. Tape measure. 4,000 spots there. I just got to mark it at just under 8. I'll be right back. Monday. Didn't say it. I hate that. I got 2 battery life. Doing okay there. Sorry I was doing Discord things in the background. No, you good, buddy. You know me, I just stay busy. And if I'm not busy, I'm saying hi to everybody, so no judgment here. Definitely want to get another 2x4 here. Alright, well. This unfortunately split when I cut it. Oh, you know what? Okay. This is okay. I'll be alright. Huh? Well, no, I realized that was the stud is not where I need it here. It's over here. I need it. Stud there. Stud there.
Damn.
So it's literally right between the 2 studs. Which, I mean, I can secure it to the wall to stop it from moving. It'll still be okay.
Yeah.
It just won't have the structural integrity there, which means when I put the one on top, I'll still need another stud here.
Did this horizontal board.
But then those would have to be forward and have the gap there even worse.
That's fair.
I think I'll just use the wall to secure it in place. Then I can secure it in place and then structuralize around it, I think is probably my best bet. But I have cords here, like your Ethernet LAN cord and whatnot. And I realize if I secure to the wall, screwed here. I should have left the thing shorter. I'll do this. Oh. How do I want to do this? Let me cook for a second, guys. I gotta think. Well, in theory, I could do what I did over there with the AC and 2x4 it out, but there's no stud to secure those 2x4s too. So, if anything, maybe leave a corner slot in the plywood for the boards. I think that's the best bet for structural integrity. That way I don't have to, space out 2x4s. It'll be a better seal on the sound. Realize though, I have to do this up and over. Try not to knock you guys off your posts. Have you just come? Can you reach around this and just hold that there? I'll check the level. And screw it in the wall right there. Screw the bottom. Bracket for light. Yeah, I put it with the light because then we can turn around and move out. She wants the fan back up. We can have it. So. Oh, I am hot, guys. AC's been running this whole time. How are we looking now? Hey, I can see kind of most of it. We're getting somewhere at least. Now I just need two little short stubby ones like this one right there. That'll allow me to do the cross bracing on the top. And I'll need one stud for the middle. That'll kind of give it support and I can mount that for the plywood. So, and I think I still have two, so I might actually be able to space them out a little bit more. Two of the 8-footers, so I just have to shave off the ends of them real quick. And then the wall will be done, guys. Well, the framing will be done. I'm right there. I am just dying physically. My body is aching. I'm ready to sit down and play some games. Ooh, 4 hours completed, right? I'm assuming that was for me. Oh, damn, no, you got 4 hours of Discord work. That's disgusting. Well, good luck with that. You're not alone, though. I've got a good 12 hours or so doing mine as well. I spent a couple hours yesterday, or the day before, yeah. Resetting my roles and stuff, getting my mod. Oh, right, 4 hours completed, 14 working. Oh, you're talking about your 18-hour stream. I am not doing an 18-hour stream tonight. Maybe in another week or two, depending on my work schedule, I could probably do a short subathon, less than, well, probably 24 hours roughly. Kind of want to see how it goes. I am planning a subathon for May. I might even do it around my birthday. We'll see. Subnautica 2 is dropping, and I want to be playing that nonstop for like a week. I've been waiting years for that, just almost as much as GTA 6 and City Skylines 2, which were both a pain in the butt to play until I got a computer. So, or well, still can't play one of them. But you okay out there? Huh? Jealous. I'm almost there. He said, my fam got mad at me, told me to not do that again for no reason. Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless I had a good reason, bro. I mean, if you're doing a subathon, it's a reason. Wink, wink. But if you just can't sleep, turn it into something. That'd be my guess. My best advice. I want to keep this one because it's longer. Let me go check those pieces I have outside real quick, guys.
cheapskate. I have 2 of the same inch blocks right here. It is DIY, so it doesn't have to be perfect. And it sure as hell doesn't have to be up to code. It's going to come down anyways. So, we'll cheapskate that with some wooden blocks and call it good. Let me grab my drill. Try it again and tell me that. That's what I thought. Alright. It is just the top thing, it's not fully weight bearing. This is just to hold the 2x4, so I'm just gonna let's see here. This way. We're gonna put mark I made in the corner there. So let's do it like right there. Finish. Come on, you pesky son of a gun. And then so put it right there. Just enough space for the 2x4. I need to move the stool. Let's try this again. I need that line right there. So right there. Almost my hand. I just do not have a good fucking angle for this. I have to put my foot on the desk for this one. That's the line right there. I swear, if you slip off and get me, you know, I'll be upset. What did I just say? There it goes. It's starting to peek through now. And I'm gonna have to put my foot on the desk. This is probably the highest you'll ever see my legs go. Just confirm that mark here. Right. Yeah. Honestly, babe, I need that fucking seat. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was trying to make it work with the stool, but I just cannot get a good angle. I'm gonna end up hurting myself. That's better. That should be the mark right there. Biscuit, dude.
Get out and do a new screw before it's too late. This one's garbage. Ooh, that's hot. Big stretch. Surprisingly, there's no knot or nothing. I don't know why it's being like that. Looks like my bit's stripping. Bit center on this one again too. So close. Alright, let's see here. 2x4 mark. Base. You're about that level. Hey, don't bite. Hit you with my wood. Oh, baby. I didn't cut it right. Like, close, but yeah, it's about an inch.
You want to mark it?
Here, just give me a screw.
Yeah. See if you do.
Screwdriver.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. We were so close. Try it. Stick it down. Where did I put my battery? I need my battery. Saw it on there. I'm definitely getting old though. I feel it. That's the last chat message.
Yeah, I realized that was
It's up on
man.
OBS.
My fam got mad at me, told
Okay,
me
so
not
yeah.
to do that again for a reason.
Okay, yeah, the response. Okay. quick and easy cut. Hopefully my battery lasts. That's all I can ask of it. Drill. Screws. Alright. Okay. Moment of truth. Perfect cut. Perfect cut. Alright. Screw time.
Oh, it's good to be on camera.
Well, let's see what we've done by then, hopefully. Oh. Didn't need to step on it. It's okay if these split. They're the little ones. There we go. Now I need at least one stud. I think I've got two 2x4s left. And I think if I just center one there, it'll be good.
I think so as well, yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Progress pic.
Progress pic. Oh. Ooh. Let's make sure the picture was good. It was. Okay. Alright. Nobody else is messing with me, Jimmy. We are oh so close, chat. Oh so close. I mean, I probably have 2 hours worth of work between putting up the plywood, putting in the insulation, and spray foaming the gaps. That's going to be the next best thing for soundproofing until we have the money to do our actual full pads and blankets. But it's just $300 in the credit card I probably shouldn't have done. But we can't do what we need to do without doing it. So.
Could wait until today.
Huh?
Wait until today.
What do you mean? Oh, that's
But I know
fair.
'cause we're already in. Give us a bigger Home Depot, so it makes sense.
Well, I have to pay out more on my credit card anyways. So. I got paid. I paid my insurance today. Or less, depending on what their mandatory is.
Or depending on how it works, we can go to like it tomorrow, or I guess we'll order it, but we're
Yeah, unless they have one there, but 50-50.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to get a couple more things anyways, so we can at least go and check. But I want to put the plywood on the outside because then I can put the layer of stuff on the inside and it will look ugly for me. But my camera has its good corner. That way you have the smooth side for yours. And that way you're not snagging it with your chair and everything. It'll just be on a smooth surface.
Should paint it black.
Huh?
We should paint it black.
We can always get a tough black. They can go with the roof. I'm not against it.
I don't want to have to paint again.
I don't either. At least we're on the same page.
I mean, it's a great idea. Maybe for our own home later on. But
It's secure. I know when I have plywood from both sides and then screw into it, it'll be better. That should be enough area right here. Even if I do it a little door right here, I can still squeeze it sideways. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might end up doing another stud, just so I have a stud on each side.
yeah, of the doors.
The door, yeah. And since that one's going to have plywood, that'll help strengthen that as well. If I do one stud down the middle, we'll be good there. So I've got two 2x4s left and two purposes. So we might have guessed the wood just right. The plywood, I think we might might still need one more sheet. I won't know until I go to put it up. But I'm hoping the one is we can do 2 there and call that good. But I think they're longer, so I'm gonna have to cut off a little bit, and then it'll be this one that'll have one cut up to kind of piece it
I think
together.
they're 4x8. So essentially how I pictured it was you probably want to use them straight up. These are 8 foot, right?
Just under. Well, actually, yeah, they're
Well, I guess
like
you
that
have to
one is
cut
8 foot, but I cut it down 2 inches so it gets on top of the 2x4.
So yeah, I know they should fit perfectly. So I remember looking at the measurements and I was like,
It'll be
we can do
close,
them
but
sideways
yeah.
or shoot straight up.
Yeah, because if I could do 1 and 1 right here, it's just that little line, and then tie that 2x4 in. I'm gonna try to space that 2x4 right now in the middle, but I'm gonna have to cut it. So,
That's
but we're like that close, guys. What time is it? 11? 10:30?
yeah,
I got late quick. I want to be done with the saws by midnight. I don't want anybody getting upset.
that's fair.
Well, if I can be done by 11, that would be ideal. But I've only got a couple of little cuts left. So, let me just tape measure this just to make sure. Appreciate y'all coming and checking out the new variety. Hope it was worth watching for y'all. And we'll definitely do a part 2 tomorrow when we go to finish this up. I'm gonna put my foot down. And 92. Helps if this tape measure stays straight.
Yeah.
92 and a half. Just over the half. It's just over the half. No, it's half because it wasn't straight.
Oh, okay.
92 and a half is what I need the 2x4s to be. Cut it. 92 and a half. Should be the same for both sides. I can just go cut both real quick and be done. Garage is closed here. No, I pulled the 12 footers out. But it's okay. I would rather just to pull it out and be done. Oh. I looked down and saw the saw, but didn't fully see. I'm getting tired, Chad. I'm sorry. I have overworked myself 2 days in a row now. We needed this done. And in all seriousness, I still think I want to bring a piece of plywood in here. Just to put up between us. Because we can rotate it at the end, just let it slide back. I kind of get a feel for what it's going to be like. But let me go. I got the tape measure. Let me go cut these. I'll be right back, Jeff. 92. Those were our last cuts for the night, chat. Alright. We're back. Hope you didn't miss us too much.
Of course they did. Everyone does.
Darn it. Just a smidge not enough. It's just gonna boat the 2x4.
So fast.
Alright, I lied, chat. I gotta go shave them off. Good time. Just bring the saw. My God. Yeah, there's something in chat. Let me read that. I'm coming, chat. Hold on.
He's blind. Give him a minute.
I'm blind and I didn't forget about y'all. Let's see here. Some good progress indeed, and happy to hang out. I appreciate you, Ariel. Thank you so much. And it was fun. We always miss you. Much love, guys. Much love. I gotta run. Need to eat something before I do my thing. That's valid. I wish I'd had time. I ate when I started my stream and it was not pleasant. So, I'm not doing this on a full stomach tomorrow. I can tell you that much. But no worries, homie. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi and hanging out as long as you guys have. Y'all are awesome and greatly appreciated. And at this point, I've just got 2 studs to put in and I'm done. So you're not going to miss a whole lot. I'll go ahead and end the stream. Everything else will be streamed tomorrow. And hopefully only be a 2-hour stream to get everything up and going. And then we can play games the rest of the day. That's what we're aiming for. So, yep, still recording, still streaming. Looking like 2%, 8%. Yep, we're good to go. Hey, you didn't have to do that, Madman. I appreciate you, homie. Biddies are not necessary, but so much greatly appreciated. I'll never tell you to stop, but I can only tell you you don't have to. But thank you so much. Big old biddies, big old biddies. Or actually, take old biddies, take old biddies. That's what it is.
That makes sense. I think big old sounds better than.
All right. Hell yeah. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, buddy. Have a good rest of your night/morning. I know it's getting that time for most people. Almost there, baby. We'll still have an hour or 2 to game tonight if you want. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these screwed in there. Saw's out there? Yeah, I need a battery. I want to get done.
Here's it, but
I was gonna say, I just want to get done. Well, I have my steering here. It's just, the longer I sit, the less it's getting done, the longer it's gonna take me. So, I'd rather just come and get it done. Get it done! What? No. I mean, if you want to come help so I can make sure it's level, that would be ideal, but I can just put one in and check it. Because they're not super tight. Actually, yeah, go ahead and hold it for me. What about the tape measure? Alright, I don't remember this measurement, so we're gonna check. We're just gonna do the interior. So do that. So that is 64. So half of that is 32. So put the 2x4 with the middle of the 2x4 is 32. So I got this. Left. No, middle of the 2x4. That's dead center between the gaps. So the 2x4 being dead center between there.
There you go. No, it doesn't look down. I think you're slightly dipping down. So.
As long as you're close. Doesn't have to be exact. I can always adjust from one side or the other. But I'm gonna put one in the top real quick. I can adjust that. I just didn't want to have to pull a tape measure back in.
No, that's fair. I noticed there's a little knot, so I was putting myself that.
That should hold it in place. I'm going to bring the tape measure out. So just to confirm that this is right. Space to space of 64. That is not right, babe. Not right at all.
Oh, you're gonna knock that side up, you're just gonna do that side.
No, that's too high now. Right now. So it's got to go left a bit. That's okay, because we can do this. Watch. I'm going to have you. I'm just pull my hammer out. I'm going to go like this. Check that one on the bottom. And this one is inside. Yep. More two still.
Stupid.
Now screw in the bottom and
Check it.
before I fix the top. It's not level. I'm going to take the top back out.
Well, I understand, but
You understand that it doesn't do anything. I've got to make sure this is measured correctly, and then we can adjust that to the 32 to make it level. This will hold it in place so we know it's right where it needs to be, and make it level from there.
just want to see how much. That's okay. Oh, no, we're-
Yes or no?
Vibrating?
Yeah. Let's go this way. You got it right. Close enough at least. Yeah, perfect actually. Yeah, perfect. I knew I adjusted it, so I pulled it back and let it adjust between the 2 points. That worked out. I want to do another screw on each side of that. And that's on the inside, so we'll do that on the outside on this one.
last support beam, guys. Almost there. Hell yeah. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, haven't missed anything else. What's up, chat? I see a couple of you have joined in on YouTube. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. We've got our room almost complete. I got the wall there and the wall here. I got one more support to add right here. Then we'll be done. Then I will bring a piece of plywood in before we end the stream, just so we can kind of get a feel of what the new setup is going to be like. And then you guys can see from the outside before you guys permanently see it from the inside. So you guys are currently on the outside of the room. My camera is normally on the inside, so it is a little bit different, but I can only get the camera stretched so far. So I'll do a walk around with it here in a minute. I don't know how I'm going to be able to see it. Maybe have you walk around with it, maybe. But okay. We are oh so close, guys. Oh so close. Go ahead and bring this on over. We're going to put this like right here. Perfect. Actually, wedge it. A little something like that. Don't go too far. Perfect and perfect. Now let's check his levelness. Save Babe the hassle having to come give me a hand because it wedges itself. Appreciate you. Level there. Level there. Level-ish there. Where you need a hammer. Okay. She's about as good as she's gonna get. And the door will be just big enough for me to step in. I'm shoulder on this side, but you can't see it because that post is in the way. But I'm shoulder to shoulder, look fit. There's a big door right there. So I can still squeeze in like I need to. If anything, there might even be enough. No, the desk is in the way here. I was gonna say, if anything, I can just make the door open inwards and squeeze in here. But then, worst case scenario, we just slide your chair over and get the door a little more room if needed. Alright. I just need to screw and secure that down. Yeah, that's the last of the framing job, guys. Not too shabby for a cheap and simple DIY. Just takes a little bit of time, muscle, energy, and effort, and tools. The right tools for the job definitely help. I'm glad I had a skill saw and power drill or impact drill. Everything else is on point. I just need to leave a cubby hole big enough for wires for the PCs and like Ethernet cords coming in down there. And then I'll have to figure out something to temporarily soundproof against the window above the AC, because down below it's got 2x4s. I know I can leave that pretty much open because it's only going to be a slot big enough for cords. So I do kind of want to secure this 2x4 a little more, but I think I might just leave it depending on how much drill power is left. If you think in a small room you wouldn't misplace your tools as much as I have. Oh, right here. It would help if I kept putting it in the same area. That would make a big difference. Alright, screws are over here. Go ahead and do one on top and one on bottom just to hold it in place so it doesn't move. They were really good in there. It's like the battery got a second wind. Bada bing, bada boom. One more on each side going the other way, I think. That way this one can support the door.
Oh yeah, it's getting nice and sturdy. I could dance on it. Don't clip that. You want to see me dance on it? No, I'm on stream. You almost got me. Don't do that. Fucking babe, dude. Babe's trying to get me caught in 4K.
Oh yeah.
What I do off camera to give her love is my own business.
I get private dances.
It's a mutual effort. We'll say that much. And there we go. I do want to add one to this just to help out here. Hopefully not split it in the process. Damn you. Of course you did. Okay, I got lucky it pushed it back in. Woo! And one more on the bottom. Which side did I go on that one? Oh, one second. Yeah, that one ain't going nowhere either. That is about one structurally ass sound. It said, "You're lucky I'm too lazy to make a clip right now." You dirty dog, Ariel. I'm gonna remember that, homie. I'll catch you one of these days. You might be chill and responsible, but everybody slips up. And I'll get you when you do. I am so out of shape. It is not funny. What's this? Smart detection expired. Okay. Still got 3 of you over on Steam, or on stream, and on Twitch, I should say, and then 1 or 2 of you over at YouTube. Appreciate you guys coming back and hanging out. I think it's time. My head is on a swivel. I don't slip up. Everybody slips up. It's just a matter of when. And I'll get you. When it happens, I'll be there, waiting with camera in hand. So don't slip up. It was almost a good camera angle. It was close. But I'm all sweaty and nasty. It's not going to make a good clip. You are a good clip. Now, oh yeah, baby. Just like I'd planned. I didn't really, but I did mention it. I think I want to put this in just to give some extra support for the door, because I don't need the door all the way up. And in fact, I'll actually probably bring it down just a little. So I'm gonna have you come pull this if you can. If it's too heavy, bug your back, don't do it.
I should get to one more back on the far side of this.
Yeah.
Send you my way.
You got on my way, and you need me out of your way.
Well, I meant to move it, but I don't know if I'll be tall enough. I might need the stool.
You might need this. Because if I step on this, I don't want to have
So come on, come here.
Look at me, I'm tall.
Look at you, you're almost filled me now. I'm gonna put one in one side. Quick. There we go. Hit it again.
It's like pushed up a little bit.
That's okay. I'm gonna trade you with this.
Switch it. Oh.
You can use it on the bottom too. It doesn't have to be on top. Right here.
Oh. Like that? Or actually like sideways?
Like that.
I want to go see the bubble.
That's right here.
Okay, now I can see it.
I can see it. When I have you hold this, I can touch
With
the lid.
that,
I just need
okay,
you to
I
hold
got
the
you.
lid. I just have to know where I'm going in at.
So long. Why is this so long?
It's because it's down. Yeah, you push it up to
Yeah, I was gonna say it's too far up. Should be enough to hold this down. Alright. I wanted to do cross supports here. Like one here, one here. But if we're gonna do vertical, this is the only one that really matters. That's fair.
Let me go. I'm gonna take a brief glance outside, chat. I need to go double check what wood pieces I have left.
Now I'm gonna make a drink.
Chat. Out of 8 2x4s, 30 feet, and I think it was either 3 or 4 12-footers. I've got this one left and these 2 left. So definitely use just the right amount of wood. Now, moment of truth. If these are long enough, I can cut them down. There we go. Bingo. And bingo. All right. So I've got the 2 cross supports for that side. And then, with any luck, last moment of truth. Damn. Just short. But that's it. Nope, too long. Well, I can cut it down for that one if I really wanted to add one. But normally you do want to have staggered supports like this to stop it from
Yes.
flexing.
Mm-hmm.
But the plywood will still have the same effect. So, I think I will take these out to the garage and bring a piece of plywood in.
And then tomorrow, when I go to start attaching the plywood, if I need extra little 2x4 pieces,
Mhm.
I can use those to butt up the two pieces that don't meet on a stud or whatever. So,
That's reasonable.
because as long as the edges connect to this thing, it'll be sturdy. It'll just be those two folds, and I can put a 2x4 there and seal them. It'll be okay. Jerry rig everything. That's how you do a DIY. You don't copy it exactly. You make it your own and unique. I thought I might have left the sawdust piece in there or something. I saw you looking.
I hope I remember not the sawdust.
It
piece.
would. I mean, it's going vegan. Technically, trees are living things too, though. So let's see.
Maybe it's
Chat
more
for
like
anything.
vegetarian. Or just forget. I guess that is more vegetarian. I think.
Right. All right, guys. We got the entire framing done. I think we'll go ahead and call it for today's stream. I will do a part 2 tomorrow to get the sound installation up, the spray foam, and the plywood. Seems reasonable, right? Because this was the hard task. This is the one that was going to take the longest.
Yeah.
Plywood is just a few screws going into the 2x4s that are already up now. And honestly, I almost measured that correctly. I can almost leave my mic where it's at. I know I said I'd use, like, for example, that short 2x4 right here. I can always just screw this to the wall and then mount the mic to this. So as long as I've got a little left over, I'll be all right.
My only concern is that I don't know if you have room to put the foam. So the foam might have to go on this backside and.
No, the foam goes between.
Oh, so you're just gonna put it in between like
Yeah.
the two. Okay.
Yeah, because he said it could break in half, but it actually had 4 slots. So if I could do a skinny one and 2.
Yes.
Like, I know we're probably going to need more, and that's okay. It was just enough while we were there to get a good chunk of it home, because I wanted that plywood to kind of help hold it down. So, need more vodka. Or
Yes.
Chug.
she's bad for my health, guys.
Just a bit.
No, but she actually makes me eat healthier than I normally would, anyways. Ariel said, "Yeah, the plywood should go pretty quickly." That's what I'm hoping. And I'll tell you what, I thought the 2x4 for lumber was going to be expensive. Fucking plywood is outrageous. You're talking $20 a slab, and I needed like 4 minimum. It's ridiculous. And that was the cheap shit. There was like $40 and $60 slabs at Home Depot. I easily could have dropped $500-$600 on this, but I walked in there, was like, I'm looking for 150, 200 max. Now we did buy a couple of little extra things like lamps and some unnecessary stuff, but about $300 for this project, and we're about halfway there. We are still gonna have to buy some sound blankets and everything like that, so we'll probably look at like a $500 cost to create a room inside the room. But I am pretty beat. Let's go ahead and do the plywood, and let's do our walk around.
Maybe take out the extras.
Yeah, I'm gonna take these out when I grab the plywood right now. Let me go grab the plywood before we do our walk around, and then we can do the camera with the plywood.
let me give you a little look-see-loo. I don't know how I can actually see this. Make sure that I'm giving you guys the best possible angles. Alright. We'll show you what this looks like that. And then hopefully you guys can see this. I'm not going to know what that looks like until I look at the recording, so I'm hoping that's good enough for you guys to see it all in its final glory. That is why the light had to come out. And then we'll put you back right here. Make sure that that camera angle's good. Let's see here. Good enough. So now you guys can see inside of here. I'm going to come put the plywood right here where I'm standing anyways, just to get an idea of what we're looking at. I don't even know if I can get it around there, if I'm being honest. I might have to do this in segments, folks. I don't know if I can get this around. It's already at its peak, and I don't know if I can rotate it up maybe. There we go. We're definitely gonna have to shave an inch or two. But that's what we're looking at. Just so you guys get a rough estimate of what it's gonna look like. And then I gotta put a strip here, obviously. I'm hoping those are good enough angles. I'll come look at chat to make sure. But my hair is wild right now. I just got a glimpse of it in the mirror. Alright. Well, I was going to put this up over here, but I don't know if I can get it all the way around right now. I mean, I might be able to. Let me try. Actually, I think I'll just take it back out, because it's going to be in the way and I can't cut it in here. And if I'm being honest, it ain't going to fit like I want it to as a whole piece anyways. So I'll go through and I'll shave an inch off just so I can mount it appropriately. But it's like still sticking out here because already up against your computer.
Yeah, so we'd have to cut it essentially.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it either way. So I'll go ahead and just take it back out to the garage right now. You just close it though, huh?
Yeah. I can open it back up though.
Actually, if I walk around to the living room, I should be able to. Let me take this out. Shit, what is behind me? I just broke our glass on our frame. Just because I laid sideways on the bed and I leaned back into it. Remember how I got this even? I had it go like this. Yeah, well, how I got it up in the first place.
I'm trying to just
Because there's shit behind it. Just up against the door.
I'll say it's over there.
I know.
You got it?
Yeah, this is what I was saying. If you look, like, even if we slide it in,
Yeah, it's too.
well,
I already knew that though, because it's 8 feet. So I knew that. Wait, we were talking about it. Remember we said your desk.
yeah,
is
well,
8
you were
feet
talking
long?
about doing it like this.
I
I know, sweetheart, but I couldn't get it in here. But now that I've rotated it around, it's fitting, so I can do it this way. But I worry that if this isn't halfway, then I'll have a
It's-
gap.
So that's what it's. I know it's supposed to be 4 inches tall this way, and this is only up to 8. But to me, even if we stack those, I don't think it would necessarily cover the full thing. So I think it does need to be straight up, essentially, rather than like the horizontal,
That's fair.
which is fine. I mean, either way.
Well, I
it's-
noticed that I'm gonna have another stud behind my computer, or do pieces of the 2x4, like I was saying, because this overlaps like right here when it's up sideways,
That's true.
which I can piece together 2x4s, like I was saying, and just put it up against the back, butt it up to it, and screw them on both sides. So I can make it work. Excuse me. But it's still like right now, for example, even if I left this in here, we wouldn't be able to get by. So it is gonna have to come out till tomorrow when we're ready to build it. Just because there's no way to leave it in here. Fine, just leave it. Go over it. Alright. Well, we tried just to see what the plywood would look like. Yeah. Alright. I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for the project today, chat. Yeah, the plywood should go pretty quickly. Yeah, I can see it looking good. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to have to, I don't know if I want to do just a sheet of plywood like perfectly cut for this, or if I just line up everything and cut it out of it. That means I have to cut it here with salt on a steel saw. So, controlled dusting again. Just checking its strength, stretching. Looks like it's gonna work out real good. Oh yeah. I rotated this because there's only one on each side. It's okay though. I'm not gonna be sitting on it for very long. Plus the plywood will help keep it squared. All right, I think it's picture time. And then, well, I do want a game. I think this will count as my stream for the day. I think I'll go ahead and end it here when I come back and sit down. But I did the walk around with the camera already. And I think I'll wait and take pictures till the stream is ended. So I'm going to clean up here in just a minute. Let me go ahead and end my stream. And then I'll clean up. Your mom hadn't seen it yet either, huh? She can come in and look if she wants. Alright, everybody. Let me grab my camera for you guys so I can come chat one-on-one with y'all for a minute. There. Here. Like this. Back to where it used to be. There we go. Apologies for the hair, guys. It's been a wild day, but it's been fun. Let me go ahead and put this on, make sure audio's still working okay. And yeah, some wild hair being sweat mixing with the gel product. But thank you again, Ariel. Appreciate you coming and showing some support. I see several of you over on Twitch still, and on YouTube. I've got one or two of you. Good work, dude. A lot of work, you know. No, for real though. Thank you so much for being here to watch it. And we'll do one more stream with it just to kind of add variety to the content. And I've been recording it all the same, so actually, I'll go ahead and stop the recording now. And then we're still streaming, so let me go ahead and do this. It's weird that I don't have as much to actually press to end the stream, but we'll go ahead and put our song on that we like. And guys, again, thank you so much for your biddies, your donation, your time, and just honestly, just you guys being you. I love seeing you guys come in and chat, being a part of the community. Please join my Discord. I'm not begging, but I would love to see you guys all in there. That way we can, you know, join, game together, and chat and grow. I want some OG members as we continue to grow. That way you guys can be remembered later on for being here and showing support. And the Discord links, I'll go ahead and send the links for you guys just to make it easy. Let me do this. Control V for you. And I'm not even going to bother sharing the donation link. It's on my page if you guys want to see it. But other than that, guys, I'll go ahead and lower that. Sorry. Thank you so much again for being here from the bottom of my heart. It means the world that you guys all showed up. Over 100 and roughly 150 views. Over 100, we'll take it. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. Just remember that if I can do this, anyone can. This will be Green Hunter.